Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 5, Twilight of the End. We do not have a Garbo currently. He might drop in. Otherwise, he's going to be once again played by Snak. Conrad's going to be played by Snak. Um,
No, no.
as
I'm
mentioned last
Garbo.
week,
I hate everyone.
Indeed. As mentioned last week, we have a whole new Fiendbinder expansion thingy. I cannot be bothered to explain it in this session. If you want details, it has like 7 new subclasses and a bunch of other shit. And you can find that in the at our link on DriveThruRPG in both YouTube and Twitch descriptions. If you are so interested and haven't already picked stuff up. Anyway.
If you're not already spent money, go spend money.
Yep. Anyway. Let's get on to the recap then. So, when we last left off, Golden Harvest finished off the remainder of Agros's forces while the Dark Mage himself was knocked unconscious. In cleaning up a portion of the desecration left behind, I'm going to sneeze in a little bit. Fujino unwittingly absorbed more demonic power in a bit of a burstful explosion. And the crystallized Queen Katarine remained alive in hibernation, revealing to Shahana that she only in fact had one daughter. Whatever that could mean. Impa left to take Agros to the main base camp after a really short rest, and interrogate him while our heroes continued their excursion in the Sage District, meeting with General Kazov before taking on its tower. The tower's titan resembled a 3-headed dragon, gripping our heroes with its maws to launch them at deadly heights. Of all people, Roscoe.
You say deadly.
Okay, they'd be deadly for anybody else, but you guys are weird.
Yeah.
Tama agrees.
Indeed. Of all people, Roscoe appeared.
Should not be alive.
Riding upon one of the Blackworm Gleeok's heads, leaving as quickly as he arrived after being thrown far away by the Titan.
When you're a rogue and you uncanny dodge the ground.
The Titan would soon fall before too much damage could be done through the combined efforts of Golden Harvest, with Hyle and Shahana finishing it off. Now our heroes fend off the remaining spawn while the timer of the Sage Tower bomb ticks down. And as we move over here, bring back up our combat. Turn that music up a little bit. We continue on with Fujino's turn.
Hello!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Alrighty. No? Okay.
There we go.
There you are. Zipping around. What you doing?
I am bonus actioning. Something that they'll probably succeed because it's a con save, but I want to do it anyway.
Hey, you don't know.
Things have failed worse. Hey, look at that.
Well, the Honor Guard rolled shit with a 2, while the Juggernaut got a 21.
You know the traps. That is more for me, so I know who I've already done it to.
Okay.
Alright. I need to go back to Fujino's top bar. And we're gonna do the deception rolls, baby. Oh god
Ooh,
damn
boy.
it, Fujino.
Dear Lord.
I was seeing a 19 and then it unfroze and it revealed the true answer.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, they could fail, they can fail.
They could very well fail, considering their wisdom is -2. Let's see. First is a success, second is a success, third is a failure.
Okay. Papa.
That'll hit.
Papa.
All right.
Back number 2.
All right.
Oh.
Damage. All right.
And I am going to make this one a critical.
Okay.
It is declared.
It has been declared. Nice.
Double time.
Hey,
Okay.
added together, they equal the critical.
Roll your crit.
Yeah. 1. Where? 6, 7.
How much did you deal to its shield?
I thought we already went through its shield.
Well, you have really not touched it too well.
Well, it would have lost
See
its
if I
shield
do.
if you dealt 2 more damage to it.
Oh.
Ripperoni.
Ripperoni indeed.
Some low rolls on that too, huh? Not bad overall.
Yeah.
All right. Is that you?
Mhm.
Okay. Moving on to Rambu.
Hey, your friend there. I didn't put the effect on him, did I?
You did not. You only put the note.
Yes, my
He's stunned
friend.
for a bit.
Not stunned.
Paralyzed.
That's paralyzed. That's worse than stun.
Go to town, Rambu.
Yes.
That's
I
that is
will,
free
in
real
fact.
estate.
I will, in fact, stab it in the face several times. Until it dies. I forget. Blessed Strikes, is it the... I can also deal. Okay. Good to know. Stab in face. In face.
Hey, can you open up my thing?
No.
No.
Will it automatically roll this crit on him if he's paralyzed?
Yes.
No.
I thought it did for me.
I'll just
no.
flag it in case.
Yeah.
Take the damage.
Mhm.
Do it again.
You do it again. That's a hit
Still
again.
hit the one. Flag critty. Oh boy.
Hmm. As this thing dies,
50.
The second rip.
Woo. Alright, let's go ahead and toss the last one. At the jug, not Z.
okay,
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
that is a hit.
Now look at this. Strikes. Alley-oop. Hit him with that. The air.
And thus, the Juggernaut is stunned.
Huzzah.
As it loses the last of its temporary hit points and bleeds through its stuff.
It gets that back on its turn, right? End of its turn, it comes out of stun.
Let me remind myself. Start.
Boo.
Big ol' shame.
That's it.
Okay.
Knives. Knives.
Knives, knives, knives.
1,000
Um,
knives.
Rambu, you get at the end as you're throwing these knives. We can provide support if you flee. Save your strength. You hear from the Thorn Knights.
Interesting. Is that at the end of my turn, or like just that? Just
That is as you're doing your actions.
okay. Let's see. If that's the case, move. Get running start, leap. Here.
Okay.
Alright, if we want to leave now, our friendly knights will assist us on our way out. That way we can save as much of our energy as possible.
Better them than us, I suppose.
I don't like that Stella made them for you.
Man.
Just
Anyway.
assumptions.
Man,
Karatera!
so true. Anyway,
Look at that Kazolf. That's also 10 feet up. That Kazolf who broke out of his restraints.
how do you do that?
That's no bueno. So we're going to Grasping Tendrils this boy. We're gonna miss
Oh,
that. So instead, we're going to descend down 5 feet above and give him 2 claws. 1. Nope. Hold on. Let me double check Kazolf's sheet. I don't think he's used his reaction yet.
Fuck him up, Hazel.
He is going to make a gonna use his reaction to reactive opportunity attack that shit.
Welcome up, Kaz.
Gotta do something.
Yeah.
Fuck them up, Dad.
As he goes for a rolling a 7 on that dice, but hitting with a 19 total.
Damn.
Yo.
What a man.
Feeling that the first damage that Karatera is taken, as the Karatera goes for its last attack.
Can you not technique on those?
No. And it misses its last attack. Man. Kazolf. Surely indomitable.
Yep.
Alright. Juggernaut is going to Bounding Leap.
You saw that.
Don't do that.
Wow.
Landing here
Shahana.
is going to going to try to knock these two prone.
Oof.
Shahanana. Why
Platform.
Shahana have disadvantage? Alright.
Worm infection.
Inf-
Infection.
Infection? Is she infected? She is infected. Oh fuck.
Stop that.
Just save in general, it looks like.
Damn.
It is.
Should it be?
It is. It's supposed to be. She otherwise would have succeeded that. As immediately after taking out
Dang
that.
it, Shade.
What?
Dang it, Shade, trying to kill your girl.
I am trying to kill my girl. Anyway. Damage, prone. Ironically, hurting the honor guard.
Yeah.
As it's going to clear that. Gonna make a wisdom check. Oh, that's terrible. All right. So it's gonna be making an attack against both. Pendulum Slam against Shahana, which hits with a 24. She's going to reaction half that. She's up, not Tendril Barrage, no. Turning 29 into 12 total. And against the guy who can't use his reaction to half things. It's a 28, dealing this damage. Most of which it resisted. That's the Juggernaut. Bisht! You watch that happen. You still have Sunbeam up.
I do still have some. I also tried to unmute real quick, which I was already unmuted. Classic move.
Classic.
You could feasibly get all of these things with Sunbeam, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know how you think that.
I know. Everything there. Actually,
I want to come down.
it's not long enough, I don't think.
Well, not like every single creature, but like, can't you get?
I could get two things.
5 feet, isn't it?
It's a 5-foot line. I could like the thing is that I
5-foot line
run
against
with
large creatures.
5
You
foot.
could do it from a lower angle.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm flying down for here. I can hit two things for sure. After that, it starts becoming questionable.
A
Could you do it
5
from
foot,
right
a
over there?
5 foot line.
5
You
foot wide
you
line.
you could feasibly hit all of those.
Ah,
Like right there, even.
I mean, all right. If that's allowed, yeah, sure. Fly on down.
Hey, I ain't gonna complain.
All right, here we go.
You couldn't hit the other one.
What do you mean?
Without hitting.
What?
Could you hit the other one?
Yeah, 50 feet.
Yeah.
Down. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Laser time.
Juggernaut 4 is stunned anyway, so
Oh
Yeehaw.
boy, this is gonna be funny. Oh no!
Eon, no!
Eon, yes.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure he's resistant to radiant, right?
Right? Right?
The blind might be a problem.
He'll get over that.
I'm amazed the honor guard didn't die.
It was very close.
Alright, well, this has been fun.
Indeed.
Let's see, that was action.
Got your bonus action.
Sure, that's an action. Let's read how half my stuff works. Only a week. Conversations. Where is. Not Star Map Guiding Bolt. It's the same bonus. I'm offended that you saved successfully.
That's a hit.
Oh my.
That's good damage.
Alright.
That's you? Alright, Karatera, who's just kind of minding his own business.
Oh yeah, that one.
It went after Conrad. Does it keep going after Conrad? It keeps going after Conrad. As it gets over here. Are you within range with your grasping tendrils? Fuck yes, you are. How far are you away, Conrad? 20 feet? That wasn't an attack, but that is a 24 to hit Conrad.
Uncanny Dogi.
Uncanny doggy. Okay.
Do I need to hit half, or do you?
I do. I wish the half thing was actually in effect. It'd be convenient.
Yeah.
You uncanny dodge that, but you are still grappled and restrained. That was low damage. 2-4-1-1. And you are this. Next, it is going to make a good stinger spike against you.
Rude.
It's fine. It missed with a 16. Even with advantage.
Damn son.
Damn, son.
And 2. Hitting with a 25. Dealing this damage. Of course, the only thing he resisted was the lowest damage it rolled. And you need to make this save. Ooh, Conrad. As you're going to take this damage. Alright. Tama, Tama, Tama.
Tama, Tama, Tama. Listen, Conrad, I believe in you. You can manage that. Gonna bonus action dash to hit Hoppity across the roof.
Hippity hoppity
Sure.
across the roofity. Remember, you can drag yourself.
Can I? I forgot. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I did not mean to measure. I meant to track. My bad.
Alright. And you can drag that secondary token.
Me view?
Drag it there, and then drag the token further.
Oh no, I was just what?
Oh,
How'd that
Oh.
happen?
Right in
Oh,
the
dear.
middle.
That's not where I
so
want to.
I'm gonna cancel that. So you want to go?
That one's got enough
Oh,
movement.
okay. No, I see.
I
I
was
see.
just seeing how far
understand.
yeah, the second one was meant to just be a measurement. Bing.
Make sure to clear that arrow. All right.
Alright. And then we're gonna
one sec.
volley.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Am I 30 feet against all of you?
Yeah, just if you
Okay.
while selecting your own token, if you control click, you actually see while targeting, you actually see the ranges you are from creatures. It's helpful for
Interesting.
something. Don't target yourself.
Well,
I got it. Man, wouldn't it suck if you
Volleyed
you
yourself.
attacked yourself?
Bink.
One of the scattershot bolts
Sick.
bounces off the roof, hits Tama.
Wah.
Dead instantaneously.
Instantly dead. That'd be his fucking luck. Okay. Bink.
Nice.
You know what?
Alright.
We'll say sure. Why not?
Sure. Sure.
Oh wait, no, you're targeting everyone, but you actually specifically. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Let me just
Okay.
detarget everyone so that you roll damage.
Okay.
Yep, that's a hit. That's good damage.
Alright. And
Almost dead.
Era is the honor guard within. It's in 5 feet of the Karatera, right?
Yep.
Alright, he also takes 2d6 damage.
Oh.
Of Radiant.
May very well be dead now.
Probably.
Can I just roll 2d6 on it? Does it matter if they're.
Let me double check your.
Cause I didn't see a for like splash damage bit.
Right. I should. I know it's a little confusing. Written confusingly. The intention is each target only takes 2d6 damage.
Ah, okay.
So both targets would
Because it
effectively
wasn't
take
written
the.
on the. Gotcha. Okay.
So we can say I'll undo that damage against the Kyra and just target both of them and have the power turned off.
People. Okay.
Where are you, Kyra? Undo that. Okay. I'll target them both and just roll the damage and just double click the damage.
Just double click it.
Yep.
Nice.
Think.
Okay.
Not bad.
Don't need to worry about making that attack against that one.
Ta-ta. Alright. So now I can just attack the other one. Like,
Yes.
Okay.
That is a hit,
And then-
and I'll make sure to turn the power back on for you.
Cool. Okay, because those ones are not. Yeah, those are further apart from each other. Okay. Think. Bonk.
Damage?
Yarg.
Its body still maintaining its form. Being that it did not take too much damage, though it is blinded as fuck.
We love it. We love to see it.
And you are beyond the range of its blind sight, I believe. Are you? Yep.
Am I now? Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Alright, that's the boy.
That's the boy? Alright.
That's the boy.
So, the Thorn Knights are going to do a funny barrage. As effectively leaping from this direction, from the east. I say leaping from the east. But in fact, these calamitous thorns beam down from the distance and do a good barrage against the against all the creatures that are causing problems right now. Just for the sake of no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, let me put this one Thorn Knight onto the map just so I have a reference target. These three. One sec. Gotta update a thing real quick.
Oh?
Oh.
'Cause I forgot to.
What thing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There we go. Just for this to aesthetically work. Alright, Malice Thorns against y'all fuckers. Misses a couple of you. However, shebang.
Shabomble.
Not dealing too much damage, however, they are pulled. Both of them falling off the roofs.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Those two? I thought okay, they were going for the Carotera.
They were going for all three, but they missed the Kyra.
I cry.
Hey, you have a chance to run.
I don't want to run. I want to beat up the Juggernaut.
It's a moderate.
Anyway. Wait, you heard what Rambu said?
So wait, it's fallen off
Yep.
the roof?
Yeah, it's falling off the roof.
Okay.
By technicality.
But not prone. Gotcha.
The Juggernaut actually falls prone because it falls 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
It's going to have that. It is blinded and prone.
Man, not fun, Juggernaut.
I mean, the blinded doesn't really make much difference when it has blind sight.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright. I'll just go ahead and take this real quick. Just to make sure we have less things on our back. It has blind sight, you said? Why do I have disadvantage?
Why do you have disadvantage?
I didn't think I was
It's-
prone. I was
you're
looking.
Apparently prone. You might
Am
have
I?
been knocked prone by something else.
I was
by-
looking
by
through
the
and I
tower.
didn't see it. Okay, I didn't see it on me. Where is it?
It's at the
Maybe
bottom.
it's... It might not be showing up under the token is what happened.
Ah,
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
was
showing
half
up under
expecting
token.
Hyle to sweep Shahana off her feet and just disappear.
she's already
Unfortunately,
off her
because
feet.
of the movement, because
You
of the
know what I
movement
mean.
I have, it's not really super possible. I think I only have 5 feet left. Because of difficult terrain and then getting up half.
Oh, I forgot the ground was different terrain.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Like, I could try to long jump it, but either
Well,
way, it's the
you
movement
also
is
have,
not
like, Step
very...
of the wind, and
Yeah, but I have 1 key point left.
I didn't know anything.
Okay.
I think I have like 5 feet of movement left in any case. Because of it all.
Oh no.
Alright, that's a hit though. Let's get prone off me if you haven't already.
I did.
Okay, cool. Give me that. There we go. Hey, look, 2 points back, and by 2 I
how
mean
did
1.
you
Whoops.
go about that? Because you do not have
Ow,
maximum hit
it-
points.
Well, first off, I didn't realize it was 15. I'm 10 feet up actually, Shade, so I can jump up to it. By all technicalities. Or is it 15
Sorry, you
even higher?
You got moved back. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Visual glitch.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I was wondering how you popped back there actually.
Alright, we're going over here real quick. Well, since it's already prone, wouldn't it be funny if I went and replaced a thing with a downward strike?
Yeah. Visual glitches cannot be happening when I'm this tired.
Yeah.
It fucks with me, man. That's it.
It fucks with you. Alrighty. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and get this one on. And we're going to go ahead and... Boop, boop, boop. Do I want to do Death Strike? No, I want to say this right now, I think, actually. Pretty funny. Good chance of succeeding, but if it fails, it would be really hilarious. Make sure I max that. And take this.
Alright, you break through
Nice.
its temp, it's stunned.
Oh, it's stunned. Right, it is stunned, ain't it? I forgot I did that. I was about to stunning strike it instead. That's fine. In which case, we have 3 points sitting here. I might as well spend them,
Yes, indeed.
because that does come back this turn. And then we will go ahead and get the note that I put on. We never fixed that, did we, to actually set the duration? I think it still works from how it's set up. I was really tired, so I was like, does it not work? Yeah, it was. First attack.
That'll hit.
Reroll. Nice. Oh, that too is not so good. Second attack, and when we go ahead and get a... Ooh, double 8. Go ahead and grab a... some points back. Nice, nice. I only have 1. It's done. I'll let it stay like that for now. I haven't used my bonus action yet, have I? I got a free unarmed strike. Might as well get all my points back.
That's a hit.
I'm
Not
full
all
up
that
again.
effective one, but hey, points.
Hey, I'm back to points. Full points.
All right, before Conrad does his turn, I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know, honestly, with the amount of things that are left, we could probably kill it and just walk away.
Yeah. One.
With like the fact that you put that one at moderate already, and I forgot that
don't
these actually
like
can
it.
get stunned.
I don't
You know what?
like the knights, and I don't
Flip the
Trust
knights
the
off and do it yourself.
exactly. That's what she's done already.
It's not an issue. You just have to worry about Conrad over there,
All by himself.
all by himself, and a
Grappled.
honor guard wobbling up to him.
Yeah.
Too bad Conrad doesn't have fly anymore, or any good ways to escape grapple from memory. Does he have any teleport options? I don't remember.
He still. Did he lose fly?
Yeah, he lost it like almost immediately after he landed, from the tower. I mean, he's got some protection against some stuff, but there's not really. I don't think he has any options to just get out of there from memory.
There's just auto ungrapple.
Just a good old teleport.
It's okay, I believe in him. He'll meet his check.
Yeah. Otherwise, he has to deal with a. I thought he was grappled and restrained. He said, or is he just
I
grappled?
cannot remember. Is he both?
I don't see a restrained on him. I only see a grappled. I thought Shade
Might
said
be
both.
under the same effect.
Maybe. The
Yeah,
effect
it's
doesn't
under
have a
the-
name.
It doesn't have a name, but it's under there.
Okay. Oh, grappled restrained. Oh, okay, I see.
Okay. What is Conrad's plan?
He is gonna do what he does good, and he's gonna try an acrobatics out of the grapple.
Do the do.
Ooh,
No,
that
so
was a
close.
very dangerous roll
I-
there for a moment.
I will be real. I think if you rolled that through, you would have succeeded.
Yeah, probably.
All right, he has a plus 15. That doesn't come
Yeah,
up very
you
often.
in fact cannot not escape the DC 16.
Yeah, he's got this.
So you
Alright.
use your action to break free.
Is that an action or replacing an attack?
It's an action. It usually is.
Okay.
Does Conrad still have action surge left?
He does not.
Okay. I can't remember if he used it.
Bonus action dash.
Okay.
That's fair.
And he's
Run away.
going to move. So 35, 70.
Oh yeah, when you bonus action dash, it's doubled because of the boots.
Yes. So he's gonna get like right there.
35, 70. Yeah, you can move a good 105 feet. That's
just with one dash, and
Oops.
it has a bonus action.
Yeah, so right there.
Which is funny.
oh, and that canceled. Yeah, sure, why not? I am very quickly eating because I am very hungry, as
Yeah.
my increased intake of water has proven.
Oh, do you need more water, Shade?
If you're like
Yeah, you can
Drake,
have some water.
No, that's not what. That's no. No, I need food because I've only been drinking water
Don't worry,
today.
Shade. I have 62,000 more channel points I can use it on.
Okay.
Yes, my water is empty, actually.
Yeah, I'm only just realizing how hungry I am, which is probably also playing into why I'm as tired as I am.
Probably.
Honor guard. Son of a bitch. One of these
I
days.
had him.
One of these days he'll reach someone. Believe in you, little honor guard.
When the fire's hot, the
Damn you,
picture
Fujino, for
waits
being out of range.
for the- Yeah,
Yep.
I can fix that.
Shahan and
Shahana is going to stand.
She's
Ow.
stunned and prone.
She's prone, and now she's not prone. Let's just do this thing.
Yeah. It's already so weak. Finish it off.
She threw
Put it
she
out.
threw her dirk.
How many dirks does she have? I thought she had 3.
Doesn't matter
Instead
when
she's
she
going to
gets
take
double
out
dirk.
her
has
bow, which
3
she can
plus
do.
1 dirks.
She's gonna back up slightly.
Does the warping dagger create a dagger?
Huh?
Or doesn't warping dagger normally create a dagger?
She's not warping.
But
She's
then
just
she
gonna
can have
use
full
her
movement.
higher damage stuff that she can divine shot if need be.
Yeah. The advantage is cancelled out because of this, but
Oh, that's true.
yeah.
Okay, she's going to be
She
pulling
has
out
to be
another
in
dirk.
melee. Yeah. It's gotta be melee if she wants to benefit from the advantage. Still got an ally within 5 feet. No, it's actually not within 5. Well... It's a large creature, so...
It is stuck upside down between the 2 buildings.
With its
I
ass
know.
hanging out.
Like that one Hydra from last night.
That should have been with advantage.
Roll again!
Why do you have disadvantage?
Is she still prone?
No.
Protection?
No.
I didn't think it gave disadvantage on that. It just does it on the saves. Why does she have... Is it set as the thrown weapon? For the
That
dirk?
might be it. Yeah, I made a ranged.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, it's a hit. So she's gonna sneak attack that one. Dealing this damage. And then do a funny little backflip. As she's going to chuck the dirk, hopefully for a divine shot. Because she doesn't need to have disadvantage on this one. Or advantage on this one. Because funny enough, her stat block is not written like the normal one. That is a hit with a 27. She's going to expend a I don't know, second level. Why not? She got plenty of those.
Yeah. Got plenty, and we're probably gonna need some sort of rest after this.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And damage. Shame about that lack of crit though.
Yeah. It'll be stunned for a little bit.
Alright. She's going to take a small look around. See if anyone needs healing. Doesn't really look like it just yet. No one's in immediate danger.
No.
Damage is the best healing.
Damage is the best healing.
Well, if you have cursed wounds, yes.
Hey.
Fujino's looking pretty good for falling 100 plus feet.
Truly indestructible.
So, no bonus actions. Kazolf.
Guys all fun to get in on this action.
Yes.
Hello, son. I see you have done your technique training properly.
Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
You faintly see, as he's rushing up next to you, a smirk in your direction, but the faintest of smirks.
Mm.
Is it because he did Blaze techniques?
I mean, did you see what the fuck he just did
I can,
with the
I
dragon?
can now die proud, son. You're gonna get that girl.
Anyway. First attack. That's a 30.
Wait till he realizes I didn't learn it through the proper way. I learned it by watching someone else and then incorporated it.
Oh my.
Cannibalized it.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yep.
Yep.
I see we both have top crit.
I see that Soul Eater headband. You have both grape and... Oh, top. Okay. Okay, that's a straw sticking out. I was trying to figure out what that
No,
was.
actually, that's my pen.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, well, it looks like a cup with a pen, or a headband with a pen in it. But then you said it was a cup, and I was like, oh, straw instead. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, it was made in high school. My wife actually made it. It has
Yeah, it looks like it's
Death.
definitely homemade.
Stein.
Death.
I think that was technically supposed to be souls,
Soul.
and then the third side just has a symbol.
Okay. You have both grape and lemon, or not lemon, lime. What was it? What's the green one? Green apple. That's what it was.
So
Sorry about that.
you're right about the other ones over here.
They're still going to be barking for a little bit because somebody came to the door.
That's fine. There. But no, he was on me for the longest time. I was like, I can't move. Help. And he just
Yeah.
flopped
Okay,
there.
anyway.
I'm like,
Did I?
Do you do damage to the 30 hit?
Oh yeah, I did that
Think he did.
damage. He did. He dealt
Yeah.
27.
Okay.
So second of 4. He's not even going to bother with an. He might actually
Yeah?
bother with the nightly technique just to regain a little bit of hit points.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, why not?
Because he only needs
There
to
it is.
replace one attack. That is
Looks like it
another
might-
28 damage.
Might go down to the next hit, even.
God, I hope
Depends on how it
so.
rolls. Yeah.
Oh my God, Chewie. All right, third attack. No, not 20.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it
He
goes.
actually did exactly enough damage.
Nice!
Perfect.
And then he'll use the he'll replace the last of his attacks to recover vitality. Healing 20 HP.
Nice.
And then he's going to let me remind myself how his command works. Oh, you're welcome, Fujino.
Yeah.
He's going to command both Eon and Fujino to move up to half their speed and make one weapon attack with advantage.
Yo.
So I guess we'll start with Fujino because of that. Fujino, make your attack. That's a hit. Okay.
Break it, break it.
Mmm.
Think it's broken.
Look at that damage roll.
Excellent.
And Eon.
use it with advantage.
Yeah, so that'll cancel
mean,
out the blind you got
It's,
on you.
it's stunned anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, just
Why did I just... One second. I almost... Oh man, I'm so glad I missed. I almost used the great bow for some reason.
Aw.
And then away!
that still hits.
Oh,
Oh, it does? Then
Yep.
away after. I, for some reason, thought they had Come on.
Eon can only miss with a nat 1.
Oh no, Jugger. Oh my. And away.
I think we're gonna keep it. You said I could move half my
Yeah,
movement? Towards or in general?
In general.
I thought you moved up to hit it. No, okay, there you go.
He realized.
Yeah.
Good double check.
All right.
Taking a 5-foot step.
Okay, that's Kazal.
Oh, and also because I hit it minus 5 feet. I know that won't make a difference here, but
It's already under the effects of your protect.
does that stack, Victor?
No.
It does count as a new instance.
It says
though.
once per turn.
It doesn't like make any difference because they have resistance to it and already have disadvantage. You can't stack that.
Yeah, no, the minus 10 feet.
Oh. Then I guess.
Less movement.
So he has 20 less feet, or minimum.
Specify
10.
what you're talking about.
Sorry. That's on me.
Slasher, yeah.
Nah, I got it now.
Reduces movement. Yeah.
That was on me. That is my fault.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. It has 5 feet of movement.
Let's fucking go.
Can it make it to the? Yeah, can it make it to Fuji at minimum?
Considering it's prone.
It's gotta
I'll
get
write
up
it
for
prone.
prone.
So
Reduces movement to 0, and then we'll have something cooking.
So it can't do anything. Anyway,
It's stunned.
tower.
good idea, actually. God.
The tower is going to take. Oh, it already used its Did it use its quaking tremor or did it use its bursting tendril last time?
I believe it was bursting tendril? Wait. I was knocked prone because of the tower last
Yeah.
time? Okay.
Both of those effects do that.
It might have been.
I thought it said something. I remember you saying, "Oh, there's nothing on the ground. It's not gonna use the tremor," but I'm not sure if it was at that point.
Yeah, because that's why Hyle and her were prone, was because of the tendril.
Hmm. Okay.
All right, roll the
Then
damage.
it actually
Was it
can't
or not?
do anything.
I mean, it can do.
No, attack your ads.
Attack your own. It's motivation. Encourage them to do better through violence.
Actually,
That's a quote.
it's actually obligated to use the only layer action it can.
It lost one of them. And it can't do the other ones. Or it can't really bother doing quaking tremor.
Why? There are options. To hit.
Which the Juggernaut resists anyway. Anyway, Juggernaut is no longer stunned, but is blinded. Doesn't care. Because it has blind sight. And you know who's within the range of that blind sight?
Me.
And you don't want to know what would be funny? If it finally uses freaking Tendril Barrage.
Ah.
Oh.
Targeting only Fujino.
Just for you.
Just for you, hun. I don't show this to most people, but just for you.
As it is going to unleash a burst of sharp worm tendrils out of its body, spiking towards Fujino. So you need to make this. You're gonna need to make a dex save.
Hey, you know what's great?
Yeah,
Heroic enhancement.
that's what I thought.
I have advantage on them, but I still only have a +2.
Yeah.
You are going against a DC 18.
Every bit of help helps.
Well, you get a
Hey, I
nat
made
20,
it.
so you get that back.
Damn.
You only
Wow.
rolled a 1!
Eon, you already used your reaction.
What are the
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
I
you used
should have
it, Jack.
realized that. I thought that was
Let me
something
get
else.
rid of that.
I am sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine. Where is that? Did you already remove it?
Nope.
No? Okay.
There it is. See, it's
Fennel.
easier for me because the only
Oh,
thing I can
I'm looking
interact
at the wrong
with.
person, that's why.
You're looking
Oh,
on
that's
me,
for
weren't you?
Yeah, I was looking on you. Okay. So you are going to be taking... Excuse me. Oh wait, no, wrong one. You're going to be taking this damage and you do not fall prone. That was high damage that you absorb and reduce down from 48 to 8.
It's half resist and then temp.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, so she sees those pop out at her, and she just does. Basically spins her. You just see a disc. As she helicopters her blade as like a shield.
Fair enough. Eon. You are still blinded.
Blinded.
Chris?
Chris, I accidentally muted when I meant because
Yeah.
I thought I was muted. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be getting grouped together. I'm blind. Just gonna move over here. There we go.
For the purposes of the fact that you're blind, can you make me an acrobatics check?
I love that I have proficiency in acrobatics.
Nice!
You're good.
Eon
Why?
knows.
I don't know. I just do.
Why not?
Why not?
And animal handling.
Why not?
Because it's like, okay, cool.
Okay.
This means
The
that
one
you're...
time I've used acrobatics.
I believe this also means your rage does end.
Yeah, but it's one enemy. I'm not gonna.
But you
I mean,
can't
there's
attack
three.
against
But-
the Juggernaut.
I mean, there's the tower.
There's
Nah,
crowd error in the distance.
I'm pretty.
but-
I'm pretty good with
All right.
letting it in.
You end. I'll take away your rage. Fujino, what are you up to? You
And the
got,
infection,
610.
right?
Huh?
And the blinded, right?
I think Sunbeam is until the start of Bisht's turn.
Oh, right. Yeah, I keep thinking
Is
it's
it?
the end, but it probably well, it didn't leave on its own, so probably.
Sunbeam.
Blinded until your next turn.
Okay.
Doesn't end
Okay.
on your turn, it ends on mine, man.
Yep.
Something's way better than I remember it being then.
Oh.
Bonus action, give thine life.
She looks over to where she believes the Thorn Knights are. Holds up her middle finger. As she is overstriking.
All right.
Number 1.
Okay.
Because I don't know how fast this is going to kill it. I'm not doing all of them at once.
That's fair. Phil.
Neat.
This technically shouldn't be made with advantage.
Why?
Because blindsight.
Deception.
This is from the deception roll.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it failed.
Did I put the thing on?
Right, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Did
Okay.
such a good job at deceiving that you deceived the DM himself.
Yeah.
Listen, I only remember my stuff sometimes.
Alright.
Oh,
Aw,
hey!
hi!
It was
That's-
almost a double 20.
Get that Triforce point back.
You're earning them back.
Well, it can't
I don't
succeed
think
that
it
first
can
one.
succeed. You said it had a -2.
It has to roll a 20 on that second then.
Well, it rolled a -1 against your nat 20.
Oh,
And a 4.
I see. So both of those.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Oh my.
How much temp do you have to go through? Plenty, probably.
Alright. Number 3 was a failure.
Oof.
That's still a hit.
Yeah.
yeah.
You have to nat
Just
one to miss.
progressively
No.
getting lower and lower rolls.
I'm gonna make this one a crit.
Okay.
You overstriked?
Yeah.
You only
Three
rolled
more.
3 deceptions, I think.
We're doing one at the first action first.
Oh, okay. Alright, it's a second set. Wait. Oh, right. Fujino has 3 attacks and not 2.
Yep.
I always forget that.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay, you might be able to get through its temp on this first action.
Alright.
I say first action.
4.
You already rolled your deception.
This is number 4.
Okay, yeah.
The first 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is it declaring a crit once per turn?
Yes.
Or once
Yeah.
per attack? Okay.
That is a success. Got a 14. That was... Oh, sorry. Actually, it was a 16. I rolled intelligence first instead of wisdom.
Does a 19 miss?
My dude.
You have to roll a nat 1.
You have to roll a nat 1 to miss.
Okay. So it succeeded the deception check, right?
Yes.
Fujino progressively skirting the edge on missing.
Alright. And take a guess. Oh, wait, no.
Hooray.
No. It's not. It still has 3.
Okay.
That was a high roll, too.
Not gonna bother with that.
Fair. If only I crit on 19s.
If only.
Oh,
That requires fire stance.
yeah.
It would actually be lower, wouldn't it, by this point?
I don't remember. Probably. Anyway. That goes through it. It is stunned.
Okay. Last attack. Or last check, sorry.
Either way, is rolling with advantage.
fails.
Yeah, but I get extra
I
damage
think you
if I
might kill
roll.
it here. Because
Let's see
it has a solid 19 hit points left.
Let's see it.
Great one.
Did I put the thing on? I did not.
Bing.
Oh my, those are a lot of roll. Oh,
It was enough.
it was enough.
As you cut this thing down, it begins ashing away.
I raise my middle finger again. And then go over here. I don't like them, Rambu, and I want them to know that.
Rambo, I don't think they like me.
Apparently not.
Doesn't actually say that. I don't,
Alright,
give,
that is Fujino.
I don't give a shit about how Fujino feels. Alrighty.
And I made two of those points back.
Yeah,
You
that's
did.
pretty good.
Rambo.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Would you like to attack or run?
I mean, I can do both.
That's fair.
Got the range.
Don't doubt my ability to do both.
I'm
of those
not
things
doubting
at
your
the same
ability.
time.
Bomb should be going
Let's-
off next round, I think.
Roughly.
Oh, jeez. Let's
We'll say
throw
sure,
a
because I don't
knife.
really remember.
Hey,
Get knifed.
That's a knife.
Pretty good. That's pretty good, I think.
Should do.
What?
Never mind. I'll just I'll dig in to you.
Okay.
Schmongity.
nice.
Nice.
Smokity.
Oh! That was close, Gary.
It snuck up
Damage. Alright. Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
when we
I'm
think
doing
we're
it. I'm just
comfortable.
doing it. I'm just doing it. I'm just
That's
doing
it?
I'm just doing it.
Take it down.
That's
Nice.
it.
And even with
Beautiful.
one.
Yeah, yeet.
Applause.
And now it's the guy that hasn't been able to do anything all combat.
Nice.
So Bisht, do you want to deal with the guy that hasn't been able to do anything all combat, or do you just want to run?
Is it the Honor Guard 15 over there?
The only enemy left on the combat tracker, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Oh, well,
I
technically
see
the tower.
two.
But the tower's going to get blown the fuck up.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is the towers very rarely do anything to me though.
You want to bet?
Fly higher.
Fly higher, fly higher, fly higher, fly higher.
I can't. I got too zoomed out. 1 second, I gotta zoom in so I see.
So Shay, do you know the thing where in DMC5 where Nero just slams the blade down multiple times?
Oh,
Yeah.
that one. I always love that one.
Just
That's what
angrily
the
beats him
Juggernaut.
up.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Eat this.
Eat this.
He fails. Would have to roll
Eat
real
this.
high to succeed that.
Here
Fine,
comes the double
so-
whammy.
Here
I'm
comes
still
the
in-
combo breaker.
Here comes the, hey, let's do the reverse of Guiding Bolt and give them disadvantage instead.
Oh no, it gives
Oh, I
me
get-
advantage too.
Yeah, you give advantage, yeah. Hey, look at that! Hey, that's a TP.
That makes sense.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it dropped it. It didn't go. Let me try that again.
You probably dragged it onto the.
That's 42 damage.
He's still alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
He endured.
These boys are chonky.
Alright, well, I'm done.
Okay. Tama.
Light him up.
Again?
Yeah.
He's already pretty lit up, honestly.
Yeah.
Considering his
You
eyes
know-
don't function.
You just see her eyes narrowed at the honor guard. But she's ready to pounce.
Bing bong bonk.
Blink, 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 blink.
Leap.
Whee!
Alright.
Just prance across. Oh, come on, Tama, don't.
I
do
don't
it,
know
Ricky.
why, but
Cox
now I
God Gun.
imagine Fuji has like cat eyes.
Nah.
God Gun
She has
shoots.
dragon eyes.
No. I was gonna
God
say,
Gun
she
does
sees
good
something
damage.
She likes, and the pupils just.
Finish him off.
Do it!
Oh my god.
Tama, you're supposed to be the
Tama.
chosen one!
You were supposed to destroy honor guard, not join it.
I'm so
Tama
sorry.
just splits up again and magnetically pull towards it.
Oh, such is his curse.
This is the curse of Tama.
At
Tama,
least he
what,
got one.
what would your moms think?
No! Don't do you that.
Oh, does Tama
They're so
have
ashamed.
warrior and druid mom?
Does Tama have? Oh. He is.
Kick-ass warrior mom and kick-ass druid mom.
Yeah, he is combo the kick-ass bombs. You're very disappointed in him right now. So disappointed.
Somewhere,
I
a
don't
tree
think I
shaking
can
in
even
disgust.
heroic action my way out of this. Nope. Oh well, he lives in shame.
Nothing can escape Tama's gaze. That's
Bet-
what say his mom's.
Best thing, you can't really even really do anything.
Yeah,
with-
nope.
No.
If the two don't go, the two don't go. It's okay. Someone will get
It's
it.
fine.
You will just wait for
I
Hyle
mean-
to take care of it.
If Hyle doesn't, if like nobody takes care of it, then it is going to die on its next turn due to not having enough hit points to
True.
survive the 20 damage that it's going to take when the tower fucking blows.
Just
Oh,
have
yeah,
it hit
more
me.
quick.
Just have it hit me, Shane.
Alright, you
Don't have it
going?
hit me.
I'm thinking. Hold up.
Okay. I will wait.
Let me do a measurement real quick. Okay.
I got
I'm
this.
gonna move 30, and then I'm going to bonus action. It's better using that than wasting a key point. So I've
Okay.
only moved 30 feet. The other is the 50 teleport.
Gotcha. Zoom.
And then right here.
Okay.
Papa?
Stab.
Has blind sight? I think it hits
Uh,
regardless.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's dead. That's dead as hell. Okay.
Alrighty.
There's only one enemy left.
The big
I
one.
can only move 10, so I'll get on top. Difficult terrain, am I right?
Actually, because I set this to 1,000 hit points, will this thing die immediately?
If not, I'm very interested in personally killing a tower with my two hands. It's not like, what is it gonna do?
Let me just
Throw tentacles at me?
let me just double check the effect. Look, a bomb. Bomb. Eon, the only one that has bombs in his inventory, and he in fact has 2 instances of well, 3 instances of bombs technically, because he has the bomb bag. Let's see. 20d12, that's maximized and doubled. 20 times 12 times 2.
That, if it has 1,000 HP,
And considering it has vulnerability.
that still...
So times 4.
we did do damage to it, actually.
No, it's dying. It is dying.
Yeah. Like, we did do actually a decent bit of damage, so even if it didn't die from the ×2, it actually dies from what we've done to it. I
It has
believe.
taken well over 200 damage. It's going to take 960 from this.
Yeah, it's dead.
Alrighty.
Hey, Bish,
I
you
would
shooting
love
in
if
the
one of
face
these-
actually contributed to its death in this
I would love
instance.
if one of the times the bomb doesn't kill and we just gotta go up there and curb stomp it.
Kick it, well, just kick it in the face.
I can't believe that Bish probably also contributed to the last one's death by sunbeaming as well.
Yeah.
Fair. Alright.
Bish predicted the future
That's you.
without even realizing it.
He's like, in this universe. Sorry, this timeline. Oh no. I must correct it.
Yeah, is that you?
Yeah, that's everything
okay.
I can do at the moment.
Conrad. Doing anything?
No.
Okay. Shahanana is going to run the fuck away, and she knows exactly how this works out, so she's going to stick away from people as best as possible. She's going to bonus
Yeah.
action dash. Is she going to bonus action dash? No, she's not going to bonus action dash.
Good way, but not too far away.
She's going to give Kazov a good heal. Actually, no, Kazov doesn't need it. Conrad, a good heal.
I think Conrad needs it.
I mean, if there's anyone here that actually needs to heal, it might be. Yeah, I'd say it might be Conrad or.
As she leaps
Tama,
over
but then I
here.
think, well, Tama's too far.
I'm sure Tama's fine.
Tama managed.
Not
Tama's
really.
wormed. That's more concerning. But
That is
I think
more
half of
concerning.
them
Almost been through worse.
Who has been wormed?
Yes.
Herself. She doesn't need to worry about that. Good old
Yeah.
anti-worm protections.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kazolf. Recharges his vitality thing.
Hey, look at that. Gain more HP back.
If only he had ranged attacks.
Give him sword beam all the time, always.
Did he use his big attack?
I mean,
He did.
I guess to be fair, first off, he's just going to back up a little bit, and he is going to do a recovery. Though he's not going to take any of the rest of his attacks because he can't.
Mhm.
just does some kata and heals.
Alrighty. Tower gets one last big bang attack, and you know who that's going to be against?
Go on.
How tall is the bursting tendril?
It's gonna be against Bisht, just to prove a point.
what's the fuck that guy?
So Bisht.
He muted.
How's it going, Shade?
You are the last one to have attacked it.
I haven't ever attacked it. I don't know what you're talking about.
The sunbeam says otherwise.
The Sunbeam is a save, not an attack.
Exactly that. There.
So Bisht.
You got this.
Get your story
Whoa, wait,
straight.
Bisht. That's it's way far out, ain't it?
It is starting on top of the roof. And it's a 50-foot square, actually. So Bisht. Although I could be rude about this. I'm being
I was
rude.
waiting for it.
I can't really be rude about it, actually. What? Hello?
Yes?
Square? Thank you.
I'll be right back.
I can't really be rude about it.
Out.
Anyway, so you are going to take a funny +7. I swear to God, if this nat ones. Okay, no, it's a 28.
Too bad that he wasn't close enough to do anything.
Eon is not raging, so can't even use his reaction anyway.
It's fine. It's only a temporary flesh wound that will be healed with time. A very short amount of time.
You're going to take this damage. I don't know why I should make you roll a save 25 strength save, because I don't think you can actually succeed that. I mean, a lucky heroic enhancement?
Up to Zombie.
Well, if you weren't full.
Sometimes you just have to have a little faith.
Oh my god, that was a DC 26.
I love the order of that, of like your realization.
You were going to need to make a DC 25 strength save. Would you like to heroic enhancement, or are you just gonna accept it?
Does heroic enhancement work again?
Yeah.
1d6 added.
Yeah.
Make sure you hit the one that's wisdom.
This would actually be fantastic for Tama.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll it, and then I'm gonna use Blessing of Nehru.
Yeah, that works.
That works.
You know, fair enough.
There was a very minimal chance that
There
heroic
was no
enhancement would have
chance.
worked. No, I mean,
Oh yeah, you're right. Cause yeah.
He has
That-
to roll
with
like a
that roll,
19.
that wouldn't have worked.
With a 19.
So yeah, you get hit by this, but you manage to maintain your flight as if by a blessing of the gods. As a bursting tendril rises from the house, targeting very particularly you, and you need
he just
to
walks
make.
up and just slaps you in the face. Just
And you'll need to make a DC 25 Constitution saving throw.
Jesus.
It's the
Oh,
towers.
I can enhance that one.
Understood.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see here. HE Wisdom.
Okay.
Bashu.
Take this.
I think Bisht is pretty good at con, ain't he?
Yeah, Bisht's actually really good at these.
Oh yeah.
That's a good success.
Didn't even need the enhancement.
Okay. And you managed to avoid infection once again.
Beautiful.
As
When you say once again, I don't know that I was ever targeted by infection in the past.
True.
you know,
Basically, everyone else
So
has
anyway.
been, but not me.
First time Bisht has been damaged here.
so anyway, Bish, you're dodging out of the way. Then you hear a ear-piercing explosion. As Eon is on your sheet, you muted.
yeah.
Ah!
I keep doing backwards. I'm sorry. Yes, Eon.
Make it roll that save.
What'd you say?
The bomb save.
Oh, right. That's on my sheet. My fault.
Yeah, under magic items.
I forgot those were there.
I mean, it fails. I'm gonna be real, it fails because it automatically fails dex saves. But I want to see that giant red triangle.
I don't.
Zooms out.
I think I'm gonna unequip it. One second.
Here you go.
You might be verified in the eyes of the Calamity, but are you
Yeah.
verified to the Golden Goddesses in the eyes of the Golden Goddesses?
What if you died and
It
went to
erupts.
heaven and the goddesses said no?
And the goddess
Oh.
said,
And the goddesses said you failed your saving throw?
boom!
Oh.
Just
As
sit there.
sparking from the from a bomb that you cannot actually see due to where it was placed. The lower section of the tower is absolutely obliterated by this blue orb of magnificent radiant light.
It was supposed to be the Max Price version, right?
Huh?
It
Yeah.
was supposed to be the Max.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
The other damage is basically for anybody that is actually caught in the radius.
That's what I thought. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally.
I mean, unless you want to take 480 radiant damage.
Let's go!
Instantaneous death.
By considering what the giant spherical crater that left, I don't think a corpse would be left behind. As ashes begin falling, the tower itself the upper part of the tower begins to crumble. As the black worm spawn that are effectively flooding the streets all begin to die.
I imagine it's like the bluish color from the explosion just sweeps through the waves of the spawns.
Maybe someone to dust.
And as that occurs, similarly to the first tower, a previously invisible beam becomes visible as it begins to fizzle away to ash, leading over to the central tower. The tower of which, though you can't really see it very well, the invisible barrier surrounding it flickers slightly again. And there's another tower.
It's taken care of.
I'm not going to take it off the combat tracker because I'm not that dumb.
Gonna reuse it. Why throw something away that you know you'll just recycle?
Is everyone all right?
Okay, well,
Everyone shaping up? How are you doing?
That's a good question.
Who's infected?
Prices and I think a good amount of us this time.
Oh dear.
Seems like it.
It's fine.
I'm only capable of so much.
I think we should head back to camp.
Yes. We should.
Half a day's work. Sounds like a pretty good job.
Indeed. Have you already used those potions?
Yeah.
How many are remaining?
That's a good question.
One,
I think one, right?
5 minute rest.
I've got one more on me. Oh, well, I got an air potion, and then we got another 5-minute rest. So,
1 moment.
Okay.
Who all is hurt currently?
Well, you can see on the map.
nice.
Good deal.
And then undo Hyle. Hana looks like she's good.
Alright, I'll do this then to myself. Did it roll?
I would say focus on others before me. I'll be fine for a while.
I didn't roll. Hold on.
If you're
This is such a
infected,
self.
then we should get it handled.
I meant the bodily healing, not the infection.
Let's get back to camp. Get unwormed and then
Should we?
Go.
Because the only reason
We
I'm
have to
saying
go
that is getting back would be pretty easy, right? I'm not mistaken about that. It's mostly clear on the way back,
Yeah, if you
have
go
to
back
be
through
there
the
for our
and we have one more use of a 5-minute equals a long rest, right?
yes.
short
Equal
rest.
short rest.
Oh, short rest. Okay. Because you know what? Yeah, that works. Just to make sure we're good on the way
We don't
back
know
in
how
case
long
anything happens.
in character, we don't know how long it takes until the infection has an effect on someone, do we?
That would actually probably have been explained, by Carla Dahlia.
Okay.
In effect, the infection is actually slow acting when someone's infected extensively. Let me just grab my notes here. Blackworm infection. It is more debilitating and kills over a matter of hours. Generally, the average person who's infected will die within 24 hours if they survive the initial infection. And then every extra 24 hours, you lose 2d10 hit points.
On the way
I
there,
don't
we
have a
can-
lot of those.
It'd be nasty anyways to keep it around, so...
between Rambu and Shahana, we should be able to clear ourselves of the worms by the time we get back.
Yeah. Whether or not we go after in our tower today is after for debate.
Harkin takes precedence.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
So you want to rest now, and then we head back. Make sure we're at least, you know, in case anything hits us on the way back.
If we take a route through the areas you've cleared, we should be relatively okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I just didn't know if time was an essence, since we had to just kind of break through quicker, or we could take the long way.
If
I don't
Harkin
think it should take
is as wounded
too long.
as you say, then, well,
Quicker the better.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't have the map of Castletown saved. I forgot to. It's the one I missed.
it's one of your
Is
shared ones.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't. I was just saying I'm not looking at it right now. We can slide through the market and dig through quicker, but that place has not been.
Yeah, it's not been
cleared, right?
cleared.
No.
So it would be probably faster to go around.
It's not looking at the map. It's not a huge detour to go around. It's just a light.
Oh, we have to go through
Okay.
upper residential and then do
That's
industrial.
why I was.
What? Can't just all climb a giant wall? What?
Apparently not.
Last time Bisht tried to do that, we almost had fried chicken.
Oh no.
Instead, he ended up as jail ticking.
I should say, well done.
Thank you, General. Fujino salutes with the wrong hand as she de-transforms.
Is that your trigger for getting it to go away?
Oh no, I
You know, almost never do that one naturally for getting it to go away.
I just imagine the sound of the pop effect.
Happen. Yeah, I can just will it away. I just normally let it run just in case.
Yeah. Just seems half the time that you have a transformation, you're thrown out of it very forcefully when you use it.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Well,
Can't keep track of all of them though.
I shall join with the remaining Sage Guard until you've returned to the city.
Mm-hmm.
If it comes to it, then, well, we won't worry about dealing with another tower today.
That's fair.
From what it seems
Right.
like, the first tower going down did not cause much of a reaction. We might be extra wary if the remaining two go down.
Mm-hmm.
At
imagine
most,
if
maybe
that's-
maybe we jump and take lower residential, and then call it a day if we feel like it.
We'll see.
We'll have to see. But first off, we should figure out a way to get back to camp.
Let's go let's go back up through upper residential and down. We know for sure we won't run into worms.
That's right.
Oh, rush back if anything.
Make the Sage Tower go away. Alright.
How many people are infected total?
I think 4.
Shahana's
Alright.
fine
Mm-hmm.
due to the nature of her weird nature.
Eon.
Her homunculi nature.
She is not.
Tama. And wasn't Conrad infected?
I think you succeeded.
Okay.
Or I didn't roll
no,
a saving
it's
throw,
only
we're not
3.
going to worry about it.
Then that's only 3.
So
Unless
Shahana
Kazal
can
wasn't
actually heal everyone. She just won't be able to do another.
Seems like we might actually have a good chance of going through in our tower at least, but you know.
Yeah.
And
That's what I was
then
saying. We might move Ganon to. No, because we want Kaz off for. Yeah. we'll see.
Yeah.
So
Because it might just be easier to do lower residential because we're already at that area. We just
Yeah,
left,
it'd be
right.
easier to hit up instead of going all the way.
help Harkin. Maybe get another tower, and then we rest.
Yeah.
And if we get
Sounds-
infected, we have Rambu and Caladelia.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
And me.
Dewormers.
And him, yeah. We have Bisht as well. Bisht does have a staff.
Mhm.
You are aware that Caladelia cannot cast Greater Restoration by nature of not being a cleric.
She has removed curse, and that's what my brain went to.
Wrong side of magic.
Magic is magic. I just hit things very, very hard.
I think it's a little more than that.
What, hitting things? I hit things even very, very, very hard?
All right. In that case,
Boy.
you guys begin heading back, which I'll say takes you about an hour.
Okay.
Does anyone else have a crick in their neck?
No.
Landed on your head wrong? You took quite a fall.
Did I? I just was over like that, so.
You fell a good chunk of the tower's height.
It's quite a distance.
Um,
Oh, was that a person on the Titan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the?
Knowing him, he's probably still alive.
Oh,
I mean, if I can survive it, I wouldn't be surprised if you know them.
He's
For some
not
reason-
as
For some reason, I really don't like the look of him.
robust of you, but yeah.
Shahana will be
Oh.
using her greater power to
Deworm.
help to dewormify people.
Mhm. You know what would be great? Is if I could figure out what fucking muscles are attached to my wings. Because they kind of just sit there.
I'd imagine it has to do with your shoulder blades.
I
Maybe.
tried that, but they weren't moving.
Hmm.
Okay. Kazolf will leave you for now. 'Cause I'm actually gonna your initiative.
Hyle, how's Crystal get a little bit closer to his ear? How's Crystal Mom doing?
Yeah, I would have definitely shunted the Max Sword back in after.
Hyle,
Mm-hmm.
looking in there,
Mm-hmm.
you don't see the form of a crystal woman anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, there is a singular. I guess not looking in there. No, just looking in there.
Sure.
You actually see like this probably. I'll say dagger-sized crystal. Single, almost diamond-like in shape.
Alright. Does it look relatively the same size?
It's of the same coloration, but it is much smaller, as if you could effectively hold it with one hand.
It had only been like a minute maybe since the sword got pulled out of it. In minute 2. Because I went to go put that sword in almost immediately after we were done with it.
Okay.
Could just be the act of
I just
having
forgot to
be
mention
connected
it.
to the sword for so long. It was connected to it for like
Like 30 minutes?
yeah, about to say half an hour. Which I feel like if any demon's connected to like the holiest weapon for half an hour, you know.
Yeah. If it attempts to touch it on its own volition. not gonna be fun. Okay. Okay, so it's a palm-sized crystal thing then?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now we don't have to. Now we don't have to worry people questioning why we have a statue of the late queen, but also like injured and fucked up.
I guess after they're finished healing, then I'll take it out and examine it for a moment, but with the sword on the ready.
Okay. Unrelated. Who has
Fujino, you're hungry.
who has Algros's book, by the way?
We sent it back.
We sent it
Right, you gave to Impa. Okay.
Impa suddenly.
Ah, suddenly it's actually Impa in your bag. Oh no.
back.
I'm gonna kill you, Hyle.
How did you even get in there?
I have my ways.
How are you still alive?
I have my ways.
She has a oxygen tank.
My God.
Witness my ways.
Dr. Appa made it. He said it was convenient for surviving underwater for long periods of time. I think he called it scuba.
Scuba. Oh boy. Alrighty. Examining it, it looks like a crystal.
Same color. sir.
Yep.
Well, it's small, palm size, fits in the hand, and it goes to the bottom of the sheath, and the sword gets put in.
It's dagger sized.
Oh, dagger
not palm
size.
sized. It is much
Okay.
larger than the scabbard.
Okay, gotcha.
More accurately, it's like the length of your head, effectively.
Okay.
When he pulled out the sword, did he see that it was just a normal thing first, and then it now is the dagger, or did he not notice it was?
Yeah. It's the size of a decently big stone. We'll call it that, just to avoid any confusion.
What I was meaning is when he pulled it out to fight, was it still humanoid? or did
It
he
was
just not
still
notice?
humanoid when the sword was in there.
Okay. So it changed suddenly now. Is it our first diabolic weapon? Our first devil arm?
No, you got your first devil arm.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, you're right, we did.
and
What
so
do you
the
think
same
about that?
person who's holding this.
I borrowed. No, I borrowed the deep bone weapon because you guys didn't want to give me the demon weapon.
Yeah, no, I said it's by the same person
Right.
holding this.
So, as you guys begin heading back, unless you have any other points of analysis regarding this crystal.
Anyone want to just cast Identify? If they have it?
On the crystal? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just double check a thing. Rambu, you want to make me an Arcana check, first and foremost?
Yo, I love
You're not cursed to die. Have fun.
You're gonna die.
No,
I'm gonna die.
there's a particular reason.
If
Yee.
it sounds like there's a particular reason, it sounds important.
Okay, good.
That's not terrible.
Looking at this
What?
thing. Actually, roll it again. See if you're not 20, because you would be granted some assistance due to this being demonic in nature.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh.
man, it was almost that
Okay.
18.
I was gonna say, heroic enhancements always exist.
Rambu, this is
Nice.
not an item. This is a
Yes.
creature.
Mm-hmm.
This is still a creature.
Does this creature have spells on it?
Does this creature have spells on it?
If it's a creature and I cast Identify on it, I technically get to learn that.
Like if it's being enchanted.
Yes, if you use Identify on a creature, you can tell what spells it has on it.
What effects it's under?
That's great.
It is not currently being
Polymorph
affected
or-
by any spells.
Nice.
whatever is going on with
Okay,
it is
well.
a quote-unquote natural process.
My devil arm joke continues.
Well, it's still a living creature, but
Hmm.
Was the trident alive?
I think the trident telling me to use it and then me telling it to shut up before the tower collapse is enough of a case.
You were the only one that heard that, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it out loud to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, then is this
Can
the same concept here?
Can I see for a second?
Respectfully, Fujino,
Her.
this
I can siphon off the energy to try and keep her in a dormant state.
I mean, she's not doing anything right
do
now.
we know if that's a good idea?
it's probably not.
Not to be mean, but like last time you tried to do something like that, I think you went berserk.
It exploded.
Berserk that one.
Exploded, you ended up different as well.
I mean, I didn't blow up my arm.
To make it fair, if we get back and we tell Callie about it and she does whatever Callie does and goes, sure, then we won't stop you.
I would suggest that we get experts help on the
Yeah.
matter.
Anyways, is this
You
big
didn't
enough for me to stab the sword?
You didn't inform Kazolf about what's going on there, did you?
Nope.
No.
Kazolf only left
Come
as
on,
far as I'm
Kaz.
aware.
That's fair.
For
Kazolf.
all he knows, I'm just saying I can siphon off the demonic energy from this
Anyway,
very
he's
weird
gone.
crystal blade.
He has things to do.
He has things to do. He's meeting up with a sage guard. So he has
Yeah.
he
Oh,
has
also, I would've-
questions.
I would have also gave him a cookie.
No. I wanted it in checkerboard formation.
You can't when Kazolf is still standing there.
He's not standing there.
He
on
is there for me.
He's not for me
could you?
either.
He's invisible.
Anyways,
Nothing.
Let me delete the
get to
token.
camp. We get to camp.
You get to camp.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get to camp, because we are an hour 47, we're going to go for break.
Break time.
Okay. Main thing, I'll
Took a
keep it
little
with the
longer than I
master.
thought, but
I'll
I was
keep it
gonna
with the
just
master
bad
sword for
roll.
now, just in case.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll be back. Check out though.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo.
At max there, I had 80 damage, give or take. At a 215. Because of beat, if he ever becomes a level 20 barbarian, he could just straight up just have 24 con. Would be
Oh.
crazy.
Mighty.
He would still
You'd
somehow
still-
fail con
You would still
saves,
never
though.
succeed on con saves, yeah.
I have a plus 10, and like half the time it's still 50-50.
Similarly cursed.
Oh, yeah. I remember joining this being like, it's going to be great. I'm going to have such bad rolls, it's not going to make a difference.
I mean, hey. Tom only missed one attack.
It's true. He did a very good big turn and a half. That was 2 turns.
I'm just imagining what Tom is going to be like at the end of this, being like, maybe I should like put the cape up. Find a place.
So,
Fight smaller things.
you guys put forward a consideration that I did not consider.
Oh yeah.
Fighting the Wolfos first.
Well, it would make the most sense, especially if you want to like give one last tower, and we're not gonna fucking hike through that whole thing again. be easier just to kick the ass of the closest one.
It just means I need to panic, finish a stat block.
I thought you had the wolf was finished.
I didn't. I have the Colossus finished.
Oh, just flip them.
No, I'm not breaking. I'm not retconning things. Just for that. I literally just need to
they're
finish the
like-
legendary action.
They just tagged and flipped them.
Yeah, they were just like, oh hey, I want some new scenery. Can we swap for today?
I just imagine people just two giant slime worm monsters go tag in. It'd be really funny.
I mean, the Wolfos is fast as fuck, boy.
Guess we'll probably do the same. Well, actually, because it's like maybe we'll do the same thing, and I was like, well, Conrad actually didn't even succeed on the check. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
What was it?
They won't let me empower healing spells.
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't let me put empower on my cure spells, which is the reason why I had this person take empower. They don't contribute anything else.
Are you playing Wrath of the Righteous during stream?
No. Yes.
You little shit.
I did never stop playing. I should have though.
I need to refill water soon.
Fill that water.
And by soon, I should probably do it like now in a couple minutes.
Probably.
Back in my village. Foolish fools. It's not a good move.
I know what I need to look up.
Like I was saying, I like how Tama's worldview has changed.
Yeah.
She went from like I'm an okay, like I'm important. I get called by like important people to I have met like 3 of the most famous people in the world.
I've witnessed the Master Sword, like the Holy Sword.
The Holy Sword. I don't remember if Ganondorf has a name in this universe.
Oh, like a title nickname.
Yeah, I know he's a warrior. I just can't, I don't know if he has anything specific.
That guy he thought was in jail. Daughter of the
Kazolf.
Queen? Question mark.
Yeah, daughter of the Queen? Question mark. Kazolf.
The Queen? Question mark.
the King's Mage? Question mark. Some hot chick that she knows in passing. Thomas met my brain just fucking lost her name.
Caladelia?
Yeah, Caladelia. Right?
Not in person, but he knew of her.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say you have a close enough semblance to like similar work. It wouldn't surprise me if you had like dropped something off to her at least once.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever had like a in-person contact before.
Yeah, it's probably just been like leave the box at the doorsteps, go, it cursed as fuck, and then leave.
Alright. Token, monster, black.
And Eon's like, yeah, I'll make you my retainer if you want.
Eon is
I'm
more
a
generous than he knows.
I'm a noble and I have more than enough money for myself.
Oh, Tama, I forgot. Tama was gonna, like, I guess on the way back, he's like, Eon, could I have some of those potions? Like, just to keep on hand?
Yeah, do you want some?
I would appreciate.
How many you want? Which potion?
I was thinking healing potions. Do you have a wide variety?
I also have elixirs of health.
Oh, Sid does not know what those do.
Which remove blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
What was the last one?
Poisoned.
Oh, okay.
It just wouldn't work on the bugs because they're a special case.
But
But no,
already
like,
feels
I
he's
could've-
imposing.
I could have taken this to get rid of blinded off Eon. I just didn't care about it because we're at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
The entire reason I got this is in case Rambu is somewhere and can't get to us, or Shahana is in a moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have 20 elixirs of health and like I think 19 superior healing potions.
My God, you're a
I
pharmacy.
had 3 million gold and I went, I don't really need any.
3 million gold.
Mm-hmm.
Give or take. Yeah, we killed the dragon. We had more than enough. Eon still
3 million
has
rupees.
Sorry, rupees, which
Not
equals
That don't.
100,000 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Fujino
10,
has 1,600,000 rupees.
That's how many rupees I have.
Getting the demon blade for her sister paid a lot of money.
I still have almost 2 million.
Incredible. Oh, I like would 3 healing potions be fine?
Oh,
And
totally.
like an elixir.
Yep, that is
Just in
totally
case.
fine.
Thank you.
I'll put them in the party sheet.
I appreciate it.
Now remind me, I hold select to move all, so if I just...
Hold shift
Cool.
to move all.
Okay, so I should... Just want to make sure I didn't want to accidentally drag all 19 potions over.
So
Where are you?
Just-
Elixirs of health, you little shit. There you are.
Well, that is
G2. So I have 18. There we go.
probably not.
Thank you very much.
Random question, Shade. I know you're doing stuff, but does the Hogo-sha have like servants?
no.
Not really.
Yeah. Did you hire anybody?
I don't think so. That's why I was sitting there like, do we have? a minimum would be like maybe
I'm
someone to
gonna
clean the house when
place down that temporary token, and then place
I was about to
that.
say because like Eon
close
does the
that.
majority of the cleaning himself. So at minimum, maybe like when we're away, I just hire people to make sure the house keeps clean. But probably just like the first time he's been away for a while. So
Oops.
after this, will be like he
Damn it.
buys and hires servants.
All right. I'll be right back.
I was
Just
just
gonna
thinking
refill
about
water.
Because it's just I don't know. I just imagine hiring Tama as like a retainer, and just Tama's the butler.
Butler Tama to go with the maid.
But it would be even funnier if Tama's retainer. Tama and Rambu look way more similar, and you have the robot that is cleaning. They're like, you're clearly the Lord of the.
Yeah.
It's like actually, it's the tall robot dusting the vase. The tall robot that doesn't have a sleeping room.
I never sleep.
Well, he does sleep. He just specifically doesn't have a room that is his own.
Doesn't he like
Yeah.
stick in the lobby?
He sleeps wherever. Like 9 out of 10 times it's probably in the kitchen, but it's really more like, well, time to go to bed, and here's the seat.
Does he just like does Eon ever like struggle getting to sleep, or is it just like switching modes?
To me,
switching
it's just
modes.
switching modes.
Because he rests on half the time normal people do.
Mm.
But I'm also fully conscious the entire time.
Is it like that elf thing?
Only even more severe. Because straight up, I don't stop listening or seeing. I just don't move.
Mm.
That's why early on I made a joke with Snak, who was the artificer. We make a
Turntable.
a turntable for Eon and just set him in the center.
Oh my god, that's funny.
It was never something we'd actually do because, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But no, that's why specifically when we were doing the thing with Tama first, Rambu had to cover him even though Eon was asleep.
Yeah.
Because he can still see. He can still hear.
Still recording.
Yeah. But I imagine it's Eon gets in a position. Normally it would be like a leg cross and then just eyes dim in color, but that's it. He just sits there.
They do the like sleep mode, like light pulse.
Yeah. Like my thought's always been I've just never changed it. Like in Rage, his tattoo glows and his eyes turn like a purple shade, and then sleep mode is like the in and out of color.
Ah, okay.
Hello.
Ah.
But
I have a
that's why
question.
if anyone's ever injured, Eon sleeps in their room because if something happens in the middle of the night, he will be awake.
Yeah.
It's happened at least once with Rambu, in which he had like a nightmare and he actually just sat up and goes, "You want to talk?"
And in Rambu factions, who said no?
Actually, no, we did have a talk.
Hmm.
I specifically remember her going, maybe one of these times we should like camp on a beach or something. I want to see a beach. I think I pioneered going, let's buy some water. I want some fish. Boy, that's some rain out there. I can hear.
Stormy day.
Actually, just now.
Stormy.
That's why I disappeared
currently.
earlier. I had to make sure to put windows up before it actually hit. It'd be nice. It's actually been like an annoyingly hot day. and annoyingly hot with 3 dogs in black that just don't want to be inside. I was like, yeah, you do you. I'll make sure you don't pass out. We're good.
Oh boy, I'm gonna sleep tonight. Hopefully.
No more futon.
Oh yeah, I've been off futon for over a week now.
Oh, okay. Right. That... Should have kind of realized that.
I just double checked last week's notes just in case there was something I didn't cover.
What are you looking at, cat? What? Don't look at me. You trying to pick a fight? What do you want?
I think you're away from this shade. I was just joking with Sid that if I hire Tama looks and fits way more with Rambu's aesthetic. It could when being like, so you're at the Hogo-sha. Actually, no, it's the big robot that's daintily dusting a vase right now. Best person to become a noble, a person that has no monetary value.
Yeah.
Does not
just-
give up about money, actually. Legit, he was
Just
sitting there like,
throws money everywhere.
so Dr. Appa, how much money should I give you? And Dr. Appa's like, none. I'm like, you still might get a good amount of money.
I receive government funding. Although I suppose right now the government is kind of in shambles, so yes.
Yeah, it's actually good thing I kept all that money.
Dr. Appa's moving in. We have to make the in-law suite.
Yeah, actually thinking about that, I don't even think we have room if Tom joins us. We're gonna have to fucking put an annex up.
Yeah.
I should note that Appa is still an important person.
Well, his
Okay.
shop's fine is what I'm meaning.
Regardless of
Imagine how easy it would be to provide maintenance on the Duchess's robots if he lived in Power Maid.
Well, Eon's definitely taking him in. Like, that's not an option. The only thing is Appa could be like, all my
Alright,
shit's
I'm
at
back.
the shop. That's fair. Let's move it.
I think you need to be more worried about an executive order from the royals.
True.
What are we talking about?
Appa moving in because Castletown got fucked.
Oh, okay.
And Eon just being like, I'm just gonna rebuild your shop. Just be our neighbor. / adjacent.
Frankly, if the city needs anyone, it's going to be inventors.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I was like, well, that doesn't...
Architects, inventors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Castletown 2, it's gonna be floating.
Laborers. It's gonna explode.
It's gonna be floating until someone decides to create a spell to steal part of the goddess's power and then crashes everything, realizing, oh shit, I fucked up.
Gets a power flicker and everything's tilted now.
How did you know I was planning the upheaval in this campaign?
See, with the Infinity bombs placed strategically every 60 feet in case they ever need to be used.
The D plan.
See, what's really funny is
But
that
they did do
the
that.
divinity
They
bombs
could-
are like matter destroying. They would not necessarily destroy any structural integrity.
And in all honesty, they could be used as like power cores.
It is a very
They could be
expensive method of creating a giant moat.
No, you use them to make sure the it's always flying. Redundant.
It's always flying in
There it is.
Hyrule. cue
You have
that
to climb a ladder.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia font.
Oh.
Alright, Cat, fine. I will get up and open the door for you. Stupid idiot. I don't know how it is that you managed to shut the door on yourself.
I love that. That happens all the time.
Somebody's head against the door.
So you guys saw the meme I posted, right? Which
Or
one?
maroon.
Baldur's Gate 3 will include a newspaper
Oh, yes,
that
that's
will
pretty good.
report what you do, and you can
Yeah.
take over the office and censor the press. Pretty good.
Oh my god, that little editor.
You want to know something funny, Snak?
What?
Right after you, our game yesterday, one of the TikToks was these people doing D&D, and they're on a beach. And then the crabs came. And they were like, let us do our dance for you. It's just the crab dance, but...
Like, and then, like, at lunch, I see the crabby meme.
Yeah.
Just like a drop of water in my hand or somewhere. What the fuck you...
You finally started dispensing the potions, I see.
Oh, she asked. Me.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? I think
You know
should
what, I'm
carry
at
some of
2
these.
low health at many points in my life.
Where'd you get this pick of Tama?
And then they go, what potion you want? And they're like, you have multiple? Yeah, I have elixirs of health too that fix poison, blindness, paralyze.
The historically accurate samurai armor and bow, and then he has a shotgun.
Yeah, no, I choked. I was drinking like a soda when that happened.
Yeah, my way to play the game I never finished when I was a kid because it was too difficult. Isn't that the best feeling? I was like, man, I'm just not good enough at this.
Man, I can
Yeah.
play my way. I can manage to fight all the way up to Steven, but I just cannot seem to defeat the whole entire Elite Four and Steven.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even. It's
And
even.
comes
you
back,
weak,
comes back years
pathetic
later.
Wimp.
Comes
I've
back.
come to beat you to death.
Years later, it's the Giga Chad meme. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, da-dum.
It's worse though when
See.
it's in reverse, where you're like,
See.
I remember beating this thing as a kid, and now you're sitting there like, what the fuck's happening?
See,
When you
years
figure
later,
out
I
the,
find out that I'm still bad, but I have a lot more patience and a
Yeah.
better attention span.
When you're a child who's figured out how the rotating puzzle worked in that one gym in Emerald, and go back to it years later going, how the fuck did I do this as a kid?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey!
That's
Build
actually
the
happened
new
to me
Lego
at least
Divinity bomb to blow it the fuck. That goes in quotes.
Oh, did,
Wait, can you?
oh, did
You can expand it, can't you?
Oh, you
you
can
can
expand
expand
it.
the title.
A worm tower has risen in Lego Castletown. Hey! Build the new Lego Divinity bomb. Teleport it next to the tower. Get the fuck away.
A man has fallen in Lego Castle Town.
So Roscoe is kicking him while he's down.
Roscoe
has
flying in the
stolen his
background.
hammer again.
I can't be blamed for this. I haven't killed anyone recently.
I think you can
Oh,
be
boy.
blamed for it.
Roscoe looks at the situation in Castletown. How could I be blamed for this?
I haven't even reverse mugged anyone recently.
Reverse mugged. What a
just imagine that. Go like pulling somebody into an alleyway. I'm gonna give you all my money.
I saw a.
That at gunpoint.
You know, that's what happens when someone comes upon a cursed treasure, and the only way to do it is through chainmailing.
I saw it was an old.
Hey!
It was like
No, hold on, Chris.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's you open a treasure chest. There's an envelope in it. You open it. It goes. Hi, this is the cursed treasure. Pass it around to 10 people in order to get rid of the curse. With this
It
message
duplicates.
attached.
It
Yeah, dude.
duplicates the 10.
This
So you
message
take-
will
you're running
immolate
around-
in 7 seconds.
Else you'll die in 7 days.
Oh my god.
Running
That's really
around the
days.
entirety of the city with a treasure chest, pulling out gold and splitting it to people.
I was
Man.
gonna say, I remember an old meme in which a person pulls a knife and goes, "Give me everything you have," and it goes, and then pulls out a $5. It's like, "That's all you have." I was fired recently, and my wife took all my money. By God, dude, let's rob her.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that meme. I've seen a version of it where it was a guy trying to rob a college student on campus.
Oh, that was good too.
You've heard of ice devils and pit fiends. Now get ready for the chainmail devil.
You've heard of the chain devil. You've heard of pit fiends. Get ready for the chain mail devil. Just get
It
ready
sounds-
for the male devil. I'm
That-
ready for the male devil.
I was about to say that.
Oh,
sounds
God.
like
Yo, this
a-
The worst
chainsaw
of all.
arc,
The worst of all fiends, the postage system.
It's like that sounds so much like that would be a random devil that Denji has to fight in Chainsaw Man.
You know,
This
I wonder
Chainsaw
which
Man arc
devil
is
is
wild.
used for. Oh, you know what? Haunted VHSs would probably make a pretty strong devil, as well as the haunted chainmail.
Yeah, actually, I could see that. That'd be neat. Oh my
Ben
God.
drowned devil.
Power and Denji get watch the tape and they have 7 days before they die, but they're too stupid.
Jeez, just
It's Sadako coming out of the TV, fucking power drop kicking in Denji
Yeah,
with a
I
brick.
was about to say.
They just tabletop her as soon as she steps out.
RKO it,
Oh,
throw it back in the television and kick it in.
They're like, "Oh God, Denji, you have a day before it comes and kills you," and Denji's like, "Cool." I hope you're
Denji's like,
I'll be waiting.
yes. I still remember the one panel of it's like, give me her and you can leave. And he looks over and he goes, can I keep her ass?
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
I love Denji.
Okay.
For...
Anyway,
Yeah,
I think we're
I
good
think
to
we're ready.
go.
That's a good. Yeah.
All right. Talk about a means of waking me the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you missed it, Silver. Shade
mental-
goes.
The
I
ring
think
getting
you
dropped.
flew me for a loop. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to go after that tower next.
I had
Yeah?
to finish the stat block real quick just in case we need it today.
Mm.
Zombie disconnected.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Well, that's good because as soon as we get somewhere in the camp, Fujino's gonna pull Rambu aside.
oh boy. What else can we redeem?
Okay.
I think everyone's been redeemed. Dang.
Okay. So, you guys arrive back at camp. Things are as per normal. The cyclonic blizzard is still just beyond the borders.
Mm-hmm. I forgot that that's happening.
Yeah.
It's not really obvious in the town itself.
No. You have other things to worry about.
Yeah.
For you guys, it's just like a light snowfall.
Mm-hmm.
I had a good run there.
Yeah.
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 What happened?
Eventually being in a call, having Fantasy Grounds open, and playing Wrath of the Righteous just was too much.
Hmm.
You're
Uh,
playing Wrath of the Righteous.
Okay.
Because I just didn't stop playing. And then Windows thought it'd be a good time to ask, "Hey, would you like to install some updates?" Except for they didn't ask; they just decided to install some updates.
Hey, you want to install some updates? I said, you're installing some updates?
Okay.
As
I
a
see that your
consumer,
computer is restarting. How would you like to install some updates? All right, we're gonna restart your PC now. How would you like to install some more updates? I restarted 3 times.
as a
Install
consumer, I'm
updates? What
asking.
updates?
As a consumer, I'm respecting your privacy and asking, but as Windows, I'm doing it anyways.
Okay, we make it back to town.
Hold on, the token's gotta finish.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Return
4Ds.
to camp.
There we go.
Return to Lego City.
Alrighty. Making it back to Castletown. Well, you guys are there.
Yeah.
Making it back to the camp outside of Castletown. Particularly this camp, it would have been quicker to go to the northern camp that exists, but harkens at the southern one. So, hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
idea for later, I guess.
Gotta take care of my boy.
Yeah.
So, making it back as everyone else presumably makes their way over to the tents where Kaladalia is.
Yeah.
Fujino and Rambu. We lost to Chris.
Hello.
Hello. She's gonna pull Rambu aside and then do her best to Cabadon Rambu.
Okay.
You're withholding things from us. Important things. First it was the swords. Then it was the knights. Is there anything else you want to get off your chest?
That would have been funny. That would have been
Damn.
hilarious.
I wish I had heard the disconnect sound.
Yeah.
Ba-doom.
Is there anything else you want to get off your chest, Rambu?
No, not that I can think of. Nothing immediately comes to mind. That's all the new developments as of the last week? Right, week time?
Ish, like the past few days.
You're like a sister to me, Rambu. I don't want bad things happening to you. But if the things you're withholding from us end up hurting the others, I will stop. I will hold nothing back. Okay?
Understood.
Well, nothing else happened during the storm.
No. Beside the whole sword thing? No.
Was Argarok who told you about it?
Yes.
Insight.
Go for it. Please hold while I roll into a tower.
Okay.
Yeah, yeet.
You want to know what's really upsetting?
What?
He rolled off of a nat 20.
That's
no.
so sad.
What did they? What do I think?
She is hard to read. There might be something more. But her blank face makes it hard to tell.
Fujino will grumpily walk away after giving her like this look and of like, if I find out you're lying. If anything comes back to her, and you get the feeling that what she's really saying, if anything comes back to her, Caledalia, there will be nowhere you can run.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but okay.
Doesn't mean you were planning on it. Others might be. And you may have a hand in that. And that's where her mind's going.
Okay.
Rambu, you hear Argarok in your head say, I don't really like to put my opinions forward very often, but I don't think you're making much headway on keeping her on your side.
Yeah, I noticed. It's kind of hard when everything is pitched against you on both sides, isn't it?
The
So, do you
addition of
have
those...
any insight into the crystal thing, or
The matter of crystalline demons is strange. In that case, I've not seen anything like it, though if I know anything about the Queen of Hyrule, she was a sorceress of light. The fact that that can be corrupted to so much darkness. It's no wonder that it's a unique demon.
Hmm.
In the form that it's taken, I do not know what it's still capable of. I imagine it's not even at the extent of what its power can be, just yet. There is a good chance that next it awakens, it may be more powerful than you.
Alright, Arianushi. What's your opinion on Argarok? If it comes to it, will you work against Rambu and him?
Fujino, you get the sense that you're talking to yourself.
Oh, she's 100%. Oh, she's 100% okay with that. She expected it, but she's like, residual memories, something, give me something.
anything? Nothing.
Nothing.
Alright, sorry, I interrupted you from what you were saying before that.
No, she's just talking to herself, trying to see if...
No, I was talking to Argarok.
Ah,
I totally interrupted and I oopsie daisied saw it.
The Knights are an interesting development. Though potentially quite useful if they obey your whim. I do not know the nature of their creation. They're more calamitous than what I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Keep them at close guard is my recommendation.
Yes, I would have liked to have maybe converted some of the ones, but unfortunately, it seems not quite beyond our reach, but at the very least it won't be easy.
Alright. That is all that Argarok has to say.
Neat.
Everyone else.
You will see Fujino Horumfin
Um,
muttering to herself.
while all of that is happening, you guys make your way to the presumably to the tent where Carla is residing.
Hey.
And Appa. Entering into that tent, you see on one of the tables is Harkin, attached to some sort of a stand with a sort of mechanical, also kind of magical device that appears to be connected to him. Itself is letting off this faint beeping sound at a steady rate. It's a heart rate monitor, just thrown out there. As well, you see Caladelia herself is reading through some tomes. Appa is tinkering with the device. They both see you all enter.
How's he looking?
Caladelia gives you a grim look.
Not good. Gotcha. Honestly, is I imagine pretty close to almost dying back there, so never expected it to be an improvement. More or less a postponement.
I don't suspect he has long. The nature of this curse is far beyond what I'm capable of.
It seemed like it.
It's... I want to say demonic in nature, but it seems to go deeper than that. The magic is relatively unfamiliar to me. True dark magic, you could say.
Something using Calamity as basis, then, maybe?
Potentially. This would be knowledge that would be at best locked away in the forbidden sections of the Mages Society's library.
My, drawing magic from corruption itself. Ain't that terrifying?
Not a new concept, as I'm sure you can attest. How'd the towers go?
Good. We took care of 2 of them.
Ooh, I heard the explosions from here. I assume everything went well for them?
Oh, fairly. Second one went pretty well. Conrad flew at it like a missile.
Well, that would certainly be a lot more effective.
Yeah. He knew a delivered impact strike would do it.
Wow. How big of a hole did it leave?
Bigger than this tent. Probably most of the camp.
Well, it's a good thing I did not have a malfunction.
Yeah. Hey. Went by so far so good. No major incidents.
Very good.
Not yet.
I'll make sure to lock away these documents so that military application is impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Because this would
Probably
be
good idea.
a weapon that other countries would want and would wage war over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost sad it is as effective as it is, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
A bit of irony in that.
like things explode, you know. Just, well, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't explode that effectively. Because that means I can't develop this further. now?
I mean, it's gonna be locked away, so it's not like you had the opportunity. Consider you made it as good as you can, so you made it to perfection as far as you're aware, so when it gets locked away, you don't have any regrets now. And honestly, you say locked away, I think you should actually burn the documents entirely. Maybe get someone to scrub your memory of it. Who knows?
Much as that pains me, you're probably right.
In any case, you said Harkin's condition is pretty bad. Doesn't look like he has much time.
Impo's getting information from the mage.
Mm-hmm.
His
Good.
screams were reverberating throughout the camp just over 10 minutes ago, I think.
I guess that's the
Sounds
price he
like-
pays for begging for his life.
Probably sounded like a beautiful symphony.
I mean, I really wouldn't say it sounded like a beautiful anything. I don't imagine Agros has a very good singing voice on him.
But,
Shall I say screaming voice?
but from what I've been informed, it's sounding like he has a proper life link set.
Alright.
If it is the case, it's not exactly a unique concept. Though it's not low power magic. Their lives are tied together in an effectively one-way connection. Although from the seams of it, there's actually more than one connection set with his life.
More than
Harkins,
one
that
way.
is.
Meaning if we captured Agros and didn't kill him, he made sure, or probably more perhaps the person using him as a pawn made sure that there was a backup option. So a bargain could be made.
The secondary connection seems lower power. Like it was done by a lesser mage, the one connecting to Agros, which effectively would act as a dead man's trigger. Once one life is snuffed out, the other would be, though not necessarily the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
The other one I could imagine is at best tied to an object, though appearing
the
to
book.
be two-way.
The object's two-way?
Yes.
Like, didn't he say the book would open when he dies?
Arkin? Yeah.
A book, then. That
I'm
would
sorry.
explain it.
I had to make a talk. Did I miss anything super crazy?
Other than the fact that Appa made a super weapon that our countries might want to get their hands on if we don't destroy the information after. No, not really.
Those things were damn impressive. Good work, you two.
I'm only here for support. He's the one that builds these death machines.
I mean, Eon's very good job at smashing things, so all points to him.
I was watching when you said demonic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it too far from normal demonic energy?
Unfortunately, we don't have all the variables, so I don't want to make any executive decisions like that. Especially when a man's life is hanging on the balance.
And there's no way to just dispel it.
Unfortunately, no.
I could siphon it out of him.
We don't know the nature of the magic oh god. We don't know the nature of the magic entirely, unfortunately.
I short-circuited the portal. if it's anything connected to Argos, I already have a little bit of a taste.
The portal.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, someone decided to walk over to a demon summoning portal and stab it before anyone could say a word. In the middle of the room with everyone in it. I'm not really upset about that one too much, but...
I am going to need to give you an in-depth checkup when we're all done with this, Fujino. And it won't be the fun kind.
I know. Can I try and manifest the shard I pulled from the queen?
That's not necessarily how it works.
Okay. That's why I asked.
It is power infused with you more so than anything.
Okay.
Speaking of calamitous powers, you got this bad boy as I pull out the dagger general gemstone sized gem. Or bad girl? I don't know how to define it exactly. A crystal.
Well, that radiates cursed energy if I've ever seen it.
Oh yeah, definitely. In fact, it wasn't exactly the shape earlier. At least not until 30 minutes of it stewing in a holy sword's power.
A demon, I reckon.
Yeah, and it seems to be alive still.
Curious.
It didn't return like they normally do.
Could you
Hyle
discern
is
the identity of
really
this demon?
quick, going to just take a look to make sure no one's nearby the temp, maybe try to listen.
Caladelia.
Or perception?
Ready?
Yes,
Let me
Fujino.
check something.
Do you have that spell ready for when we can't make it back to the mansion and you want it to be a little bit quiet?
I'm gonna use one of these.
What,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
as in my room?
Did I not roll the d6? Here, why don't you throw the d6 down? I don't know if I really need to... Ow! Wait, did I accidentally hit wisdom and not power? Whoops. It would be 18 plus... Hold up, I'll get you the actual number.
Something
18 plus 9 plus 6. So...
crying years
Still
out.
a lot. Like 30... 33? 18 plus 9, 27... 33, yeah.
Keep crying
Um,
years out.
18 plus 9 is like... Wait. Right, okay.
I would not recommend bringing anything of that sort of magic into a extra-dimensional space. Same reason
might be-
for the artifact you all had collected.
Wait, which thing? This thing?
I was asking if you had something that would keep, our voices from leaving, but if all you have is the room, that might be what we'll have to do.
Unfortunately, all of my spellcasting efforts have been for mostly analysis, so I would need to prepare different spells for anything like that.
What did 33 get me shade, by the way?
33. You hear people shuffling around, though no different than normal.
Okay, I was also taking a look, as I verbally said.
And yeah, just people, soldiers, civilians wandering around. No one sticking near the camp or anything. No one hidden per se.
Give Eon the dagger, and then
It's a question.
explain it further.
Yeah. Alright, this is only going to get uttered once, and from this point forward I'm going to refer to it as a K or something. But this was in the shape of Queen Katarina, just to let you know.
I see. That is concerning.
Yes. And considering no one's able to identify what it is exactly, doubly so.
It also seemed to have, if not messed up versions of her memories, lightly. It's hard to tell.
So here's my proposal. If you don't know what this is, if you take a look at it, either get it to the people who do, and I know you've been using your magic, but I think if you don't want the camp to end up dead, exactly, if I can't keep holding on to this, do so, contact them, or I'm destroying it.
I could
Oh,
figure out
right.
containment measures, but I would need time to study it.
That's fine. I'm just going to tell you right now, it's currently seems to be hibernating. I don't know for how long, but it was healing quite quickly before. However, like I said, it kind of had a sword of evil's bane in it for a while. So, who knows
May have
what that
been
does?
I can.
undoing the corruption.
Perhaps.
It would take
Right,
It would take a pure divine power of the level of the golden goddesses to reverse a demonic transformation, if it is to the point that you have implied.
At this point, I don't think a
I
transformation, regardless, is going to
I
leave a
really don't
person
think it was-
very intact.
I don't think it was the transformation. It could have been, but my gut feeling is telling me it's a mimicry of her.
Don't rely on your gut.
That's
These are
fair.
complicated matters.
I'm just going off of what I know.
Eon, my sister, who is very good with fiends, has no idea what's going on with it.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying. Maybe we're thinking wrong. Maybe we're thinking it's
Your sister
you know,
also said to get samples.
Mm-hmm.
And what better sample than the thing itself?
That reminds me. We effectively gave my family free access to a demon lord's weapon.
That's fine. If I need to kill them, I can. But I imagine they're
Don't-
more.
Don't be so
I
certain
imagine
about
they're not
that.
stupid.
Kuroyuri has access to it, and she can pass on information to the rest of the family.
The artifact is beyond even the Inner Council's views. The only one that could actually access it at this point is Gabangiri, the Archmage.
Hmm.
And considering how little he is seen and heard from since he works through messengers, I have my doubts that it'll be seeing the light of day for a long time.
Let's keep it that way.
So,
It's not like it saw the light of day anyways when we brought it.
If I were to hazard a guess, then Kuroyuri would have been one of the ones pining to get that job in the first place.
Well, it sucks for her.
how much do we want to trust her with the dagger?
Here's the
crystal.
thing, if we can't contain it, I will destroy it. I'm not taking any chances. I understand that this thing could be K, we'll say. But I also highly doubt it.
Also,
Especially
she
if
was
it.
con, so like even if it was her.
And like you said, it would take a power equal to the Golden Goddesses to undo something like this. If it is a transformation, which I don't know about that so sure, but I'm not an expert now, am I?
Okay. So you said you needed the book, Gross, and Harkin.
We'll see what information that Impa gets out of Agros. If I can do anything, I can't guarantee that he will ever wake up. There's a good chance
the
that
option of killing him and asking questions then. Granted, we only get 5, but
We done
There's
with
a lifelink,
Argos here,
though.
or-
yes, the killing Ogros would end things very quickly. And I
I know
don't
you
imagine
don't
you would
like it.
wish killing Harkin. Nor do I feel his soul would be intact.
Agreed. Come back.
Whatever is
I know.
affecting him is tearing him apart much worse than these worms could ever do.
So to establish, the lifelink isn't from another person, it's from Agros to an object. So we're assuming it's a book then.
I feel like
Yeah,
the magic
besides
is
the
more
one-
powerful than what Ogros is capable of, but effectively.
So Agros's life is the only thing that's at matter here when it comes to the one-way connection.
Indeed. I would assume that whatever spell is binding that book, which I imagine is the lock on it. If that were to be unlocked, it would also kill him.
It seemed that the spell in the book existed already, though. Or at least the lock.
Maybe he made a deal earlier for something to happen.
Or he was cursed by someone long ago.
I'd say
Same curse?
a certain person's sister. Jealous, but given what
I
he
was
knows
thinking-
about her, who's most likely Shahana's aunt.
Thinking once more.
Anyways,
You're a little quiet, Snak.
Considering I have you up to 200%.
anyways, when we do our last hurrah to try and help him, I'll see what I can pull. I'll see what I can siphon off. Make it easier for everyone else involved.
How long do you think he has left?
I've been doing what I can. I maybe bought him a few days.
Few days. Should work.
I'm gonna walk over to Harkin. Put a hand on his shoulder.
If you want, the easier lifelink to sever might be the one connected to the book. Though I'm sure that would go against his wishes. I highly doubt he had that set to him unwillingly.
Mm-hmm.
Jade, am I able to feel any energy similar to the magic circle?
Roll me Arcana.
Woo!
That thing you're definitely not good at.
Yep. Those don't work. Oh,
It is an int.
yeah,
It is
I
an
forgot
int.
it was power.
What?
Fujino, this... You do feel a hint of familiarity,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not in a form that you have ever encountered. This is in... versus the raw power of a regular demon, a much more focused strength. As Kaladelia said, this is true dark magic, from what you can feel.
Okay. Can I try to draw the magic towards myself?
Can I do a perception or insight check to determine if Fujino's trying something stupid?
I mean, you saw her walk up and probably put her hand out.
Yeah, you know what? It's a fair play that anytime Fujino does something, she's doing something stupid like this. I'm gonna grab Fujino's hand before she attempts. Don't attempt anything without consulting other people first. Especially when half the time it doesn't work out well for you.
I did already try and pull it out, and it didn't work for me, so...
Yeah. Well, you're not a magnet. Demonic energy.
Yeah, she's not a magnet for demonic energy, but she's a magnet for another type of energy, it seems.
Oh.
Did we go? Okay.
Particularly,
Right.
I'm not going to ask either of you to do something like this. For 3 different reasons. 1, I'm not going to ask you because I don't want to. 2, I don't think Harkin would want it either. And 3, I'm not going to end up inflicting anything on any of you because of... I know that this is a group decision and all, but personally I wouldn't risk our own livelihood for a situation that seems like brute forcing.
Fine. Do we want to check on Impa? Or since we have... Caladelia gave him the extra time. Do we want to take care of the worms?
The extra time is a lot of time. I think we're good to check on Impa.
Regarding K,
Mm-hmm.
I'll analyze it over the next little while.
Sure, I'll leave it in your care then.
I can put together containment, some form of containment field.
Right.
It's temporary, but it should work.
Well, depending on how temporary it is, should be enough time for another tower. And I'll take care of it for a while.
I'll keep you posted then.
Alright.
You guys go on ahead. I want to stick around here for a little bit longer.
It's fine. Take care and don't try to draw from him, if you want to. I understand that...
I will. I just wanted to see if I could feel anything.
That's fine.
I'll
but
keep an eye on
respect
her.
your wishes.
Don't worry. Righty. So you get a you would eventually figure out that Impa is indeed in the main tent where you guys got the briefing. And entering in there is probably the most grisly sight you've seen with Impa. as you see a
Her without her
figure.
makeup. Oh my god.
Man,
Oh boy.
Rude.
Rude.
implying she wears makeup.
Yeah.
He's all natural, baby.
All natural. She has that calcium.
You see a figure with a bag over his head, bound to standing up to the central post, both by his hands and by his feet.
My, begging for your life and in a chair handcuffed and bloodied. How's that turned out?
Meanwhile, Impa's there, only in her Sarashi wraps versus the rest of her clothing. Very much sort of tank top-esque.
So what you use on him? Just beating him up, or
Don't worry about it.
you want to borrow a vegetable peeler?
Oh, damn.
Oh. Don't worry about my methods.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to know, and I don't need help for them.
What you're hearing is worse than a vegetable peeler, Eon.
That's fine.
He doesn't have any broken bones, but they sure feel like it.
Alright. He twitching, or is he awake or not, is my question.
He's out currently,
Okay.
but I did get him talking a little bit.
And you managed to find out.
Well, going to this. I immediately got him talking about the connection he has to Harkin.
Mm-hmm.
Bad song. Real bad song.
Really bad song.
Yeah.
Though I'm sure a lot of it is stuff you could glean already. If he dies, Harkin dies. But not vice versa.
Yeah.
The curse itself was placed by Seluna,
Figured.
and it can only be broken by the power of a sage or Seluna herself, according to him.
Makes sense.
I don't want to take him to his word for that, but... well,
It seems beyond Agros for what he can do. Don't get me wrong, Agros is impressive, but I don't imagine that impressive.
he also spilled how he got out. Unfortunately, there's not a good means of getting back into the castle. That,
Can't
unfortunately, is
imagine.
tied to his own power. So the royals are still not accessible.
Pretty much everything we already surmised, then.
I tried to get information that I could about the queen. He did admit to being the one to...
Do the poisoning?
Mhm.
Do you say exactly what type?
Molduga.
Alright.
Sorry, Mulgara, not Molduga.
Right. What else, though?
As we figured, Ganondorf was a setup.
Yeah.
Hard to take his word for his innocence, however, and his own actions, possessed or not, speak for him.
Mm-hmm.
But regarding that thing that we faced, he only conducted the ritual. He did not provide the formulae.
They say who did.
No, but you can probably gather,
Probably.
which would imply that Luna would do that to her own sister.
I never took her for one with high morals in the end. Now you have to wonder what exactly brings a person so low. I think you can take a few guesses, though, if you know. After all, an entire town has been wormed because of a child of hers. Or I should say, because Mommy told her to do so.
It has to be an attack on the royal family. But it begs the question, why did Agros put up the shield in the first place if it were supposed to target the royal family?
Does the shield trap them in?
Yes, but it
No.
keeps everything else out.
But if they're already in there,
You know, revenge doesn't exactly need to be taken out on the person directly. In fact, some of the worst revenges leaves them alive in the end.
actually, yeah, destroy all of the city and they can't do anything is pretty messed up.
What happens
actually.
exactly when you trap yourself away from the people and let them all die without doing a thing? That exactly doesn't earn you any favors now.
And also, because it could be a trap. There could be stuff hidden in there that Argos put there before the shield went up.
Let me put this forward. This isn't about killing the royals. It's about proving a point.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that makes more sense.
If these witches are in for causing chaos in the world, then what better means of causing chaos than to cut off the head of an entire country?
After all, if there's no one left to witness it, what's the point in setting a grand plan in the first place?
You know, it'd be a real brilliant idea of theirs, which I really hope actually isn't happening. If they started something with Arcadia and blamed it on us right after we have this happen.
Oh, if something happens in the headlines and the mailman comes running by with it everywhere, we know what happened.
Yeah, it just like because thinking about it, we haven't seen half the witches. I bet this storm's actually to stop people from being able to see what's actually happening. And then if something happens to Arcadia, it gets them mad enough, and we just lost all our political figures.
That was a fair
Not
point.
literally, but you know.
The storm's a deterrent, but there's no reason for it to be a deterrent on the situation we see right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Other
Dorf is
than-
doing his best to avoid any information being leaked, but unfortunately that can only go so far.
Right.
I'm just saying, if the witches are smart enough, they would, you know, have plans for right after this.
I can spend more
Definitely
time with Agra, see if I can get anything more in the next little while. But I wish he'd proved more useful.
If only someone here had Zone of Truth.
Doesn't compel him to answer.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't.
Exactly.
Well, she
It
makes
only
them
compels
compelled
them
to
to
answer.
tell. It only compels them to tell correct, truthful answers. But he doesn't need to say anything.
Yeah, that's where she comes in.
Again, that's only from his perspective.
Yeah, that's from his perspective, isn't it?
Alright.
So there's a lot of loopholes with Zone of Truth, actually.
Yeah.
If you're smart enough to know them.
That's why we only generally use that in tribunals and the like. Magic only does so good when the physical methods work better.
Magic only does so good against someone who knows how it works.
Also that. I don't doubt he'd have some arcane protections against it. Alright, regarding that book. Yeah, don't touch it. Unless you can get
Yeah,
it.
open it. It'll trigger the curse as well.
It's,
I already had it.
something special. Particularly crafted by that bastard. So it is a pretty good tome from what he says. For any more arcane casters. Which is to say it is a +3 arcane grimoire.
Damn.
With all of Agras's first level or higher spells.
They are
Too
pretty
bad there are no
nasty.
wizards.
How unfortunate.
I'm not there. I'm not.
I was about to bring it to Kaladalia.
Alright.
Otherwise, there's not really much more to tell. I assume the tower went well?
Took out 2.
Everyone's safe?
As you were there for 1. Well. No, you weren't actually, were you? You did end up taking care of this situation. In any case, we're debating on taking out a 3rd one before perhaps calling it a day.
Okay. Well, you all have done really, really good so far.
A little bit of road bumps on the way, honestly, but you know. 2 towers is probably quite a bit of work, given it's only been a day.
Well, you've managed to free 2 districts from any worms, so
That's pretty much 50%, I suppose.
can't
Then
really
again, I
complain.
guess we are working with 5 districts, technically.
Yeah. Well, the worst is yet to come, I imagine.
Right.
Don't picture these titans hold a candle to the big boss waiting in the central tower.
Probably not. If things go like it does today, take out the 3rd tower, leave the 4th for tomorrow, take a rest, regroup, and hit up the final prime.
Well, I assume you'll all want to take a short rest.
Perhaps, yeah.
How are you all feeling?
Fairly decent. Better than earlier.
I mean, scrapes and bruises. The big thing here, Sean, is pretty empty on her abilities. The amount of times her having to heal us. From the
We'll have to depend
infections.
upon Rambu and Bisht afterwards, which is probably why we'll need to take a final rest for today. After the tower.
Shahana? We'll get it figured out, okay? Yes. Of course. Okay. So, first and foremost, still looking at Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
She points to her hand into and points two fingers in separate directions at both Rambu and Tama.
Right. You wanted a conversation, didn't you? Alright.
The rest of you can do whatever you feel. You two stay here.
Lean against wall.
Take a look at Agros for one moment before leaving.
Okay. Rambu leans against the tent, thusly
Absolutely.
falls over because of the tent. Not actually.
Expert leaning.
Leans
just-
against
she's
the
actually
wall
just-
that is my shield.
She just
Fair enough.
JoJo posing the entire time. I'll go help with Alpa if he needs anything. Actually, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll get
bring him
Alpa
the
to
things.
try to put the things in the
The modules.
yeah.
Oh, and hey,
I'll go around camp, pretty much, just making sure everyone's in shape.
Impa
Moral.
grabs that Agros's spell book off of the table and hands it to Eon. Take it to Caladelia as well, if you please.
Yep.
And don't open it.
I was going to. Tosses in the air and it opens accidentally. Ah!
You fool!
You doomed us all!
You've doomed yourself. And the Finger of Death spell that is automatically casting on you.
Gosh.
I mean, I'd live.
You would. You would.
He would. He would.
He would.
Imagine that, zombie Eon.
Yeah.
Zombie on.
How that works, who knows?
Zombie on. I
Zombie
can't
on.
believe that half
What?
of the characters.
I was waiting.
Okay.
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 Okay, where do I start? I assume everyone else heads out.
Yeah.
Um,
I
Shahana.
just
went
want to
to
go do moral support.
Shahana will actually make her way back to the tent. The tent with Harkin.
That's fair.
Is that the same temp with Impa and...
Yes.
I'm not Impa.
With
with Appa and...
Appa, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're done with Impo's combo, I have some things.
Okay.
Just to specify, since give the stuff to Appa.
Yeah,
probably set
we'll
aside,
handle that after.
Yep. Well, because it's a minor thing.
Okay. First and foremost, let's get the simplest matter out of the way.
What the fuck, Rambu?
No, that's not the simplest matter.
That is, in fact, the most complex matter, I think.
You points to Tama. First off,
Tama folds his arms.
she pulls the iron bands of binding off the table and tosses it to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Appreciated.
You're welcome. Looks kind of uncertain, but puts them away.
Hmm.
You know, typically, members generally remove their tattoos when they leave the Yiga clan.
Mm. Kind of adjust his collar
Side-eye?
up a little bit.
I thought the eye tattoo was funky.
That fair. Most do.
Well, not necessarily going to judge you. And where you've been away from them for, what, 5 years now?
Mm, yes, that's about right. About when Grisha came over.
Hmm. Just be careful. That's all I can really say. And don't worry, I don't consider you an enemy or anything. Right now, it frankly doesn't matter. And you're not a member of them, and you've been working for the Mages Society, which honestly makes you a little more sketchy. But that's about as sketchy as any mage might be. I know you're particularly well versed in mage hunting.
Yes, I guess I got a little too accustomed to hunting something to just totally abandon it after I left the EGA.
Frankly, that's why I even know about you. You guard infamy in that regard.
I'm sure it's nothing quite compared to what all of everyone here is gathered about themselves. Though I guess infamy wouldn't be quite the right word for them.
Well, I'd say once all this was over that I'd offer you a position in the clan, but I highly doubt you'd want to be limited by that. Nor is it currently in my power.
He just nods.
Well. Rest assured I won't be kicking your ass yet, alright?
He visibly relaxes. He's like...
Yeah.
What a callback.
Alright. Let's got anything else to say? You're dismissed.
No, I am good. Gonna kind of glance at Rambu curiously, but otherwise, very quickly make himself scarce.
Okay. And as he leaves, Rambu, you see Impa sort of lean against the, or practically sitting on the war table, letting off a very long sigh. What the hell are you doing?
You're going to have to elaborate.
Okay. So far, this is the effective first time, aside from within Jorolf's place, that I've seen you since the whole trial. And thus far, you've only... God. You've only given more reasons not to trust you. know you probably won't tell me because of how secretive you've always been. What's your game plan?
The same as it has been since being captured. Fight fire with fire.
What, using their power against them?
Exactly.
You know how destructive that is, right?
Incredibly so.
You expect to make it out of this?
If I continue to play my cards... You know what, I was going to say right, but that doesn't even seem fair anymore. If I can manage to get dominoes to fall in the way I want, then yes.
And what if you fall with them?
And so be it.
You know, you already put your father through hell, right?
Yes.
You can accept all the consequences that'll come with this?
Whatever they may be, I am ready to take all of it on.
You shouldn't have to.
Somebody has to.
Is there a point of no return?
Well, I mean, I'm sure there are several. What they are is right now.
Have you already
I don't
done
know if
anything that
I-
is irreversible?
Besides taking on a pact with a iconic demon and absorbing probably way too much calamitous energy into myself, I think those are the only two. I'm not sure if they take me on as a full-blown witch that I will somehow lose myself. It's a gamble that I'm willing to. As it seems now, they all have their own agendas aside from whatever they're doing now. And personal goals. Aside from the worm child, but that one I think is self-explanatory as to why.
Have you maintained any contact with any of these witches?
Only Stella, really. I have heard nothing from any of the others besides the brief encounter.
Maintaining a contact with a vampire, that's not a good look.
I mean, she's been useful. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just... See invisibility, go.
You do not see anything surrounding you.
No
Everything's
scrying
empty.
sensors. Okay. the very least, if I can convince, even if I could potentially convince Stella Karnstein to go back on her ways, which I do think is incredibly difficult, there is the opportunity to just get close to her and then get rid of her that way.
That is very risky.
Again, incredibly so.
I guess it really is true that they consider you one of their potential witches.
3.
3.
There is the Twilight Witch, and then the other one I'm not remembering.
Lightning.
Lightning. And that one I know nothing about.
Alright.
The other, of course, being Ian's wife, which, for his sake, I would hope that she doesn't end up being chosen.
Well, of all things for us to have had locked down, the portal is okay.
If comes to shove, do you think we could ever get a Twilight army going?
That would require a lot of convincing, and that's beyond my authority.
I mean, if certain things
I'm just
happen,
asking opinions.
if certain things happen, Lynn has all the authority to do that.
That would also raise a lot more questions. And would probably draw the attention of other nations, which is what we're doing our best to avoid. I cannot recommend staying this course. If not for others, then for yourself. I don't want to see you lose yourself. You might think that you can manipulate this witch, but how do you know that you yourself are not being manipulated?
I imagine I am. I imagine this is a very complicated game of tug of war. Can't say I know whether or not I'm winning. Time being, no, I'm not losing.
You understand what this means, right?
There's probably no way this my suspension is getting overturned.
Everything that you said to me, until further notice, will not leave this tent. Agras is still unconscious, if you're wondering. He probably won't be waking up for a few hours. I'm afraid excommunication is entirely on the table. I know you're... I know you have good ideals for this. You're thinking of the betterment of... I want to say others. But you're making a lot of sacrifices. And I don't imagine those sacrifices are going to end anytime soon.
Likely not.
I imagine you control those knights of Sage Guard.
They listen to you. So, essentially, yes.
Are they a gift from Stella?
Effectively, yes.
Which I also gather that those obelisk things back in Manellan's lair were also more directed towards you.
So,
Someone's definitely in a leash. That's for sure. Anyhow. That'll be all.
alright. We bow. Make our way out.
Okay.
Come back because we planted the shield in the ground.
What?
Left the shield
Put the sh-
behind.
we put the shield on the ground to lean on it, and then left. And I was like, oh wait, the shield's not on my back anymore. Hold on.
Oh, okay, you were mumbling so much, I didn't.
Good.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, first off, Eon, you were dropping the book off.
Yeah. Dropping the book off, seeing, mentioning we got the stuff for the pictograph, not the pictograph, God, what's it called? The slate.
The slate. At this point, it's just going to be a Sheikah slate with several modules instead of just
Yeah,
the photographer.
and then probably sit next to Shahana.
You know, we really need to give it a particular name now that's just a modified Sheikah slate. Something that really has good ring to it.
The opposite.
I'm thinking the Appa tab. How about you guys? So what do you think about that?
Oppas tab.
What is
Apps of Appa.
The op-pad.
Oppad?
No.
Yes,
Lots,
yes.
lots Appas.
Nah.
Nah,
I like the Oppad.
Op-ed is pretty good.
I wanted the rhyme, but that is pretty good.
Yeah, I dropped the op-pad
That's
off.
really good.
And then,
You gotta rename it now.
I don't even think I have it right now.
Yeah.
You would be
Brandis did,
informed
right?
that
It's an option.
it will take quite a while to
Yeah,
get these
but I mean,
installed.
we have
That's
And no real
fine.
use for it in the in Castletown, really.
Indeed.
And then go sit next to Johanna and offer like a tea.
Okay. Hyle, what are you up to?
How much time do you say we effectively have for going around?
That's pretty much up to you.
Okay. I have two things
Okay.
that I'm going to separate the time between. Just a little bit of going around, making sure that all the troops are handling well, as well as morale. And the second thing is I actually want to go to Fujino.
Okay.
Well,
Morale is
Let's
okay.
Yeah, we can improve that.
But before, well, as Hyle's doing that, what is Fujino up to?
She would have transformed to go basically let Caladelia do a once over.
That's definitely curious.
Well, I'm probably not gonna like what I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
They horrible people. But my family are the only people who really know what's going on with me.
You wish to go to them?
Yes.
I won't call it the
horrible
wisest decision. But I suggest you give it a few days to think on it before you act. After all, you've only discovered your family today.
They've known about me for years. They could have done anything. They could have brought me back before I had you to tie me here. Why now?
I'm not sure what sort of speculation I could provide.
What if, even if I don't want to go, they'll make me go?
So far they haven't. I'm sure they're waiting for something, but
I'm afraid of what they'll do to you to get to me.
they couldn't hurt me if they tried, Fujino.
I feel 100% sure about that. Ren tore through us like we were paper.
Well, and if he does it again, then I'll make sure to pay him a visit.
You're not immortal, Callie. You don't even fight.
It's fair.
She doesn't fight not because she can't, but because she decides not to.
She is the ultimate pharmacist. She could be horrifyingly efficient in
Just use
killing people.
Ren finger of death.
I'm sorry, mercy is not in my vocabulary.
Power word kill.
Locks you in a force cage with sickening
Time
radiance.
stops, have fun.
I'm assuming if I do go, you've got too much going on. tag along.
No, how quiet you.
I am not thinking too far ahead of the next few days.
I know. I'm sorry. I just. You know the most of what's been going on with me. And they have the. I'm sorry. It's been.
You don't need to apologize. I understand.
And Rambu's just being a complete enigma. I want to call her worse, but not something I need to be doing at this moment. Hell. If there's a bright side, if I do go with my family for a bit, maybe I can bust down Argarok's front door, tell him to let go of Rambu. Family is well known for literally walking into hell.
I understand the sentiment, but I'm fairly certain the... What's the title? Flame Lord of the Elemental Hells and the Master of the Shadow Crossing is not exactly someone you wish to mess with. I've been brushing up on my demonology.
Do we know what? We just know that Ring killed a demon lord, right? You never specified what kind, right?
Never specified.
I mean, I've tried to get Argarok to be my friend. She's very prickly. For the few times he has interacted with us.
Well, demons are tough friends anyway.
So, are you talking from experience?
So, Kelly, I have a
Oh
question.
boy, yes.
Very poignant.
I am interested, but I think Eon has
A story for
question
another
for you.
time. Yes, Eon?
Just I'm thinking of it. Do you know any good spas? I feel like we all deserve one after all the ickiness of the worms.
Ooh.
If anyone would know one, I have a feeling you would.
I do know a fair few. Unfortunately, one of the better ones was crushed in the market district.
Those are fake. Real ones are back in Lombard.
Hot springs only do so well. There is also a...
No, I'm thinking full package. Like
there's
I'll pay, but
there's
I'm
a really
I'm talking
expensive
like,
one. CC took me to once. I was thinking about. I was thinking it's only been 3 months we've officially been together, but I was thinking about taking you there
cute.
for an
But
anniversary.
yeah, no, I was gonna pay, and I was sitting there thinking full. It may take a whole day for us all to get through.
With all due respect to the Duchess and her people, nothing beats a magical spa.
But there are still some open ones that you would know of.
Things are likely to get much more tense, but even a crisis doesn't tend to slow down business too much in Shades forgetting the name of Forte City.
Perfect. If you have the free time, since I know that city's pretty much untouched, and you could one of the few people to probably like get information into it, schedule us in, and like I said, I'll pay for everyone. We'll make a day out of it. I feel like after this, everyone's gonna need either just to feel clean or
Man,
to think of something else. I'm saying this as I'm like, besides Shahana, so if she wants to lean, she can.
Shahana appears to be praying.
and what if... What's Cece gonna think when she sees the new me?
She's probably gonna want to fight you.
That or another F word, but that's not surprising for the Duchess.
Fornicate?
That's one of them.
That's a synonym.
She did offer to extend the offer to you, Callie.
I'm sure she did.
And then there's Greg back and forte. Greg is... He's gonna call me an imposter. Only cause... But that'll change after I kick his ass in the arm wrestling contest.
I mean, you actually don't look that different.
Well, at the very least,
Yes.
you'll blend in
You're-
much
you're-
easier.
You're about to say your facial structure is exactly the same. You're just
Yes,
missing
but
the horns. But I mean, that even then, most people probably wouldn't think of that first.
Greg was the one who gave me Stacy popularized it, but Captain Greg was the one who gave me the nickname.
Real inspirational title from a man named Captain Greg.
Sometimes, man, it's gotta be simple.
I feel sorry for the man.
Would you truly fear a man called Shadow
His-
Lord XX at 3000 or a man named Greg?
I mean, he told me his parents gave him a middle name even though he doesn't have a last name.
Oh, yeah, because only
It's
nobles
so
have last.
unfortunate. His full name is Gregulus Gregorius. Who does that to a kid?
Wow.
I heard he was raised by rats. Says some random guard.
Alas, the legend of Greg spreads.
I'm very worn out. I fell like 100 feet.
Well, you look no worse for wear. Get whatever rest you can. I'll watch over you.
There's the other reason I wanted to ask about the spa, because I feel like everyone's gonna need it. That includes you can also go.
I'm sure.
I have one thing I need to check on. Callie, if there was a family that was evacuated from the market district, would they be here in the other camp?
From the market district, likely here. Though there have been efforts made to evacuate people to other settlements.
Do you hear a rumor of someone saying a dragon saved them?
There has been talk, but I arrived much after many people were already evacuated.
Do you know who I need to talk to? I'll try and find them.
I'm sorry. I am
No,
here
I'm-
for support of the people, not necessarily facilitating or remembering rumors.
Just want to make sure they made it out.
Maintain hope.
One good thing that I've done. She will just...
Yeah, this
He'll
is
go
the
and-
deprecating moments we were talking about.
Hyle,
Go-
you
She'll
Bro.
go.
Hmm?
She was gonna go stand outside.
Okay. As you you stand outside, you would see Hyle probably approaching by this point.
Ah, someone in the doghouse? You look down the dumps.
I just have a lot of things to think about.
Alrighty. Oh, I'll give you one off your shoulder then, or off your mind. Who's in the tent exactly right now?
Eon, Shahana, Caladelia, Alpha.
Alright, sure. That's enough to be trusted with. Yeah, I got something for us all. Talk about.
Appa's so into work, he probably wouldn't even understand the word we say.
That's fine.
Does it involve a certain shield maiden?
Not really directly. More or less involves a certain perk given.
I'll tell you, but I effectively told her she's on a very thin line with me.
I'd imagine. In any case, I trust the people in the tent, so I want to discuss it with you all.
Alright. You enter back to the tent. Caladelia, a little surprised that Fujino is already back in the tent.
Don't worry, don't worry. I got something I need to discuss with the group here. You're free to listen along, but otherwise it doesn't overly involve you, Caladelia.
Very well, I will continue my work. As she
Alrighty.
is
I mean, if I can.
putting together a device of both magical and mechanical design, appearing to... Actually, you would kind of recognize this sort of thing. The capsule that she's trying to create. As it is similar in nature to the capsule that was storing the vestigial shards that you guys acquired from the merchant.
Oh, cool. Oh, wait. Okay. I ain't that familiar. Anyways.
Yeah, also in hindsight, that makes sense. So it would be something to hold it.
Well, that shard's a little more dangerous to eat, so keep away from it, I suppose.
Yeah.
In any case, I think we're on the same page here when it comes to the help provided to us with the Thorn Knights and all that.
And that's why I snapped at her.
Right, yeah.
What?
And to be honest, I completely agree with your sentimentality, especially after they decided to show up at the tower. I didn't really put much thought into it. It was in the back of my head, but I don't particularly like them.
What Stella did to Hela.
I'm
afraid of
I
what
know.
doing to Rambu.
Probably.
And I told Rambu if it looks like she's going more and more.
Actually,
witches.
to be honest, it's probably not what she's doing to Hela. She's probably having more amusement than that.
I think. 1 second, let me. I just want to make a.
My thing is,
Didn't mean to make that a save.
Oh my.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Just varying on that night. If it was super high, it would be like, I think she's meeting someone. No. Okay. I think she's communicating with someone because she like covered me up for a while there, which meant I couldn't see her and probably muffled whatever she was saying.
but
Yeah, you mentioned that before. She most likely has a plan. And I'll give Rambu credit, she's definitely smart. I imagine her plan is... And I have a pretty good idea what it might be. is probably a very well thought out one for her. And I don't disagree with her ideas for the purpose behind it. In all effects, let me break it down to this. These knights and their gifts from Stella. We've benefited from her before, however, I don't think I particularly like it in this situation. As us, I think me and Rambu will agree on one thing, and that is using what we can. However, while I, like I said, consider Rambu smart enough to understand that what she does is wrong, right or wrong and how to handle it, I don't particularly agree with her entire sentimentality on how far you should take something. As such, when it comes to the Blackthorn Knights, after we're done with the towers, before we enter Tower Prime, I want us to kill them.
Okay.
That's fine.
I don't trust them going towards that tower. In fact, I don't trust them beyond helping us with what we can do now without anything else opening up. The less witches that have a hand or an eye on something, the better.
That's effectively what I told Rambu. If she looks like she's leaning towards the witches more, I would cut her down.
I have a, as I told earlier, I shouldn't trust my gut, but I don't know. I feel like it's a spiral. She was,
The witches?
kicked down the hill, and all she can do is try to stand back up before she falls again.
Right. In which case,
The
it's our
witches-
jobs. Go ahead.
There's you guys are fantastic friends, but there's only one person who's number one for me, and if the witches get what they want, that's a problem.
Understand. And of course, it lays on me to make sure everything is sorted out to the point where it doesn't hit that. Not everything is perfect, but it's better to act before anything happens. That's why I want to get them killed before we really engage with the main threat.
Who
I mean, maybe
knows?
some of them die on the way. I doubt it, but I mean, we can also just.
No,
Throw
I
them
doubt
at
they
the,
die if they haven't yet.
I mean, just throw them at the.
Particularly, I want this to be a message for Stella.
Ah,
I'll use what she gives me. But I will kill them in return. And when they stop being useful.
Stella made these.
It doesn't seem that, while Rambu definitely was saying it was Agarok, I'm not sure Agarok exactly has control over calamity creatures. Perhaps, but it's hard to tell, honestly. It's not his territory.
There's a couple things here that, I mean, maybe, but it doesn't add up to me. Is the person that was making creatures similar to this was Minolin.
Alright.
Because otherwise, when we fought her and all of her things, it was just a bunch of dead people. It wasn't things like this.
It seems
And
that
then
the
these
knowledge... Yeah.
specifically used to be Sage Guard. Which again, I don't, maybe, but that doesn't seem like her MO to reuse Sage Guards and corrupt them this far. I don't know.
From what it seems to me, it seems that the entire knight situation was something Minolin came up with her own magic. I don't think it's something that Agarok particularly could do. From what we know, Agarok is more specialized in demons. As far as we can tell, these aren't demons exactly now, are they?
That's fair.
No.
I was just saying it's not like a vampire to suddenly go demonic knight. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, why wouldn't you be
It
using
could
them
be
earlier?
Selena.
We definitely fought Dark Nuts before we ever interacted with her.
No, but it could be something Seluna put together. If maybe all of the witches have their own vanguard.
I don't know. Maybe it just
there any-
this felt very specific.
Are there
to
any other
Minolin.
potential witches that we need to be wary of?
The Witch of Ice and the Witch of Blood. Though the
What
Witch
was-
Eye seems more to be watching us from a
What was
distance.
what
The
was
witch
the
of-
witch? Sorry, what was the witch that got Ganondorf out?
Say Luna. Are
Straight
the
up just-
one... In which instance are you talking about?
The got him out of the
Prison?
The that whole team that broke him out. They were hired. They were working
Witch
for
of
a
Blood.
witch, weren't they? The Witch of Blood. Okay.
Which, by the way...
Wait, is the vampire not the Witch of Blood?
Ironic.
That's very stupid.
Witch of Dread.
Weird.
From
Okay,
memory.
no wonder. I was sitting there thinking like, why is? Okay, well that changes my brain.
Which I should let you know. I've already told someone else, and they're keeping an eye out on our backs for now. But the Witch of Blood is currently watching us. Very intimately, I should say. Not currently, but you know.
How intimately? Maybe no.
No, it's not Caladella, you dummy. Says with a smirk on his face.
I assure you, I have nothing to do with any blood-related things.
I assure
Besides
you,
getting
you don't have
Fuji's
that
blood
bad
from
of a reputation anywhere.
Oh, I wasn't even implying Caledalia. I have punched people for calling her a witch.
Yeah.
It's a
But-
fair assessment, but also a fair reaction.
Mm-hmm.
If you naturally knew her, you wouldn't call her one. Anyways, so we have those witches. Rambu's a witch candidate, right?
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, the Witch of Ice is causing a situation seems to be perhaps stopping the moment it stops itself. Not sure
We
quite on
know-
yet. We know that
Yeah.
Stella is currently watching. Witch of Blood is very intimately watching. Say Luna, I would imagine would definitely be watching.
Are there any other candidates other than Rambu?
I mean, probably.
Most likely. They threw away Minolin after all. Probably because they
mean,
could have replaced her.
It wouldn't surprise me, and it just like much of the Fuji. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they tried to do something with you, since at least one or two of them have some connection to demonic and or otherworldly powers.
See, there's a big problem with that. She poofs her hand. She does like jazz hands. I got no magic.
I suppose depends on what a wish really means in the end. I guess if someone tries to feed you some malice things or something, just deny it.
Yeah.
Hyle
Okay.
Hyle shrugs.
I was like, you might not have magic, but you did also just fall 100 feet and then kind of bounce and do nothing.
He
You also turn into a dragon.
That too.
As Bisht, your
I
Bisht is
literally-
loud in on this conversation as well. He is trusted.
yeah.
I imagine Bisht is just like in the corner, like, hey,
Eon, I literally, as this morning, it's not that I can turn into a dragon. In my past life, I was a dragon.
that proves the point even more. What would a witch that just wants to mess with the world want more than anything?
I mean,
A dragon.
it seems less like likely Fujino could be convinced to be a witch and more likely she'd be used as a pawn by someone, if I were to be honest.
Answers. You go
Someone
ahead.
make her a toy. Quotations.
That's fair.
And that's why I am going to be doing a thorough examination once this whole situation is over.
Incredibly so.
I have to get a physical before I go abroad. I'm just
You going abroad?
thinking about it.
You have more class than I thought you did for a second there. I thought you were going to make a joke about how you were going to have to get naked.
No, that's at the spa.
Oh, is that what we were
I don't
having a
like
conversation
water.
about before I stepped in?
That was one of.
That and
Yeah, your plan to go to the spa is nice and all. I'm not going.
That's
I bet
fine,
there's a
actually.
I bet there's a
You
Don't
can't
like-
fly if your winds are wet.
Actually,
So
I'm planning on going somewhere else after this, a bit colder than a spa.
No, and
Then
In
maybe we
fact-
should do the spa day as like a final for all of us before we go do our own things.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I would really love to, Eon. But
Well, think of it this
I'm-
way: it would get
I'm gonna
one
need-
final moment with all of us.
I'm gonna need all the time I can get, given all the reading I'm gonna have to do.
I mean, we don't know if there's a set time.
I mean,
It's
some
not
of us
like you
can
have a
read to you. That'd make it go faster.
Do you want to take a boat across the ocean?
I can
I'm gonna
fly.
Go home. I'm gonna go home. I'm going to
Going to your family?
get what I can out of them and then get out.
Don't exactly. What's a good way to put this? Fujino, I said earlier that you're very.
Brash, headstrong.
No. Very easily a candidate to be used as a toy more than anything else.
Oh, I know 100% Ren will try and use me, but I can use them back.
Oh, I haven't met him, but if you think so.
I did say he kind of reminds me a little bit of you.
Sounds like she
Oh,
needs
he
a
seems-
chaperone.
If anything, piss him off enough, and I'm sure you'll probably get him to do what you want in a way.
But they have years upon years of information, my past life, my ancestry. Not to mention, they'll know how I can use my powers the best. It's not a great idea, but
No, it's definitely a foolish idea, but at the same time, it's definitely using your head.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Feel free to continue conversation.
In any case, that's about everything I had.
And then if someone ever tells me go to hell, I can tell them I've already been. Actually, quite
I feel like
nice
we
this time of
all
year.
kind of have been through this specifically, as I like motion to the still there towers.
I wanna
No,
say
trust
it's
me, hell looks a lot worse.
Does it? Okay.
I want to
Yeah.
say this is hell.
Like the towers were, for one thing, there were a lot less of them than there could have been.
That's fair.
Mhm. No, but and then I can throw them off guard by saying it's actually quite nice this time of year.
Yeah, you could.
It's a horrible idea, and I've only known them for a day. But it seems like my best bet after we're done here.
I guess the main thing is convincing good old Papa Feyrosh. Huh. Or Mr.
Oh.
Wesley.
I am not telling Wesley until I get back.
That's not. I'm not gonna lie for you. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, just send him a letter after.
That was the plan. I know how he's gonna.
If we see a dragon streaking across the sky, we know when it arrived.
They're the reason my father is dead, but they're also the only link I have
Hello.
to him.
Hello.
I miss anything interesting?
Papa Feyrosh may be streaking across the sky after getting a letter from Fujino going, I've gone abroad.
You what?
I know
Just started the rumbling.
they. I know that they're the reason my father is dead. But it might also be the only chance I get to get answers on that. Find out why my mother stayed behind. Why she what she did. And if
Hey.
I'm very lucky, I can get us help.
And if anything goes bad, we'll go over there and beat them up.
I mean, I'll think. I'm not 100%, but that's where I'm leaning.
And that's fine. I mean, like I said, especially after this, it wouldn't surprise me if everyone has a thought about what would happen next or
Hey,
where
Tama.
to go. But yes, definitely a spa day. Especially if you're leaving, and if Hyle's leaving, I want that spa day even more than.
Hey, Sid.
I can't
Yeah.
guarantee you anything, Eon.
So,
bet Callie
where
can.
would Tama have gone after being dismissed?
You're really
Probably
obsessed
back
with
towards the
first
tent.
spot thing.
That's fine. Thomas trusted too in this conversation.
I imagine he turns to Tama, you're trusted.
In fact, Chama's definitely trusted in this conversation.
I just
So, yeah.
imagine him going,
Tama
what?
Just walks in halfway through. It's just like,
misses most of the
This is a
important
lot.
details.
Be like, I'm going home. I think I'm gonna be going home.
And then it's like spa day. You're like, you'll see about that. And I was like, yeah, I bet Callie can see to that.
You're really
Guys,
obsessed
there's a
with
lot
this
of
whole
things.
spa day thing.
From
Yes.
Have you ever considered that maybe that's not the form of relaxation that everyone here enjoys?
I mean, I enjoy it a lot.
Oh, okay.
Relaxing. It's
Oh,
very
there's
relaxing,
something.
and you get a lot of good views.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
And
something
the-
that cool water can do for concentration, especially waking up the mind to certain things,
Yes, sir.
especially when it comes to latent powers.
I
I'm
mean,
an
if there were
escort.
anyone to provide chaperone, I'm sure your new friend here could, if they're willing, could help you out there.
I mean, I'd rather have you, but I know you're a very busy lady, and you can't drop everything.
But of course, that is a conversation for later on.
I mean, he does know my sister, so he would be familiar.
By the way, is Shahana praying through this whole thing still?
She is. She stopped praying a little bit ago, and eyes still closed, appears to be listening in on the conversation. Not making any
I'll
inputs.
definitely looked in her direction when he said latent powers.
Tama
Well
will
then.
also follow his gaze.
Dahlia, right? This is something for after we beat up the child.
Correct. Also, Tama, by the way, the thing we're fighting is a literal child that is made of worms.
I see. I guess that isn't the most shocking thing I've learned today.
I just don't want us to get to the prime tower, pop the bubble, and you see what looks like maybe a 6-year-old in a dress and get confused.
I will 100% kick a baby if it means saving Caledalia.
I cannot recommend kicking a baby necessarily.
this is why we have to be very careful to ensure that Caledalia survives.
Otherwise, all
The
Because-
futures where Caledalia doesn't survive are not pleasant.
I see.
Well, not as pleasant. There's still pleasant ones, but they mostly involve Fujino also dying.
That's a lot of kicked babies.
Guess Fujino kicked the wrong baby in some futures.
No, I think
Kicking
you're right.
any baby is the wrong baby. I'm gonna be honest, like morally,
No, as we're on
like
this
I
tangent
would
about
do a
baby
lot of
kicking.
things to try to ensure that the most number of people survive and can have a happy, whatever's left of reality. But there are some things where you got to make choices.
Yes. And you all know what my choice will be.
Yeah, that's why I have 3 plans for how to kill you today.
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 It means you care, Bish, and I appreciate that.
Fish is like, you've already drank the poison. That's plan 1.
The slow-acting poison that only activates
No.
when you're brought to the end and the last legs.
Oh yes, Fujino's poison.
Honestly-
The poison specifically meant for Fujino.
It's Fox Die.
Oh god. Dragon die.
So,
Dragon Die. Oh, that's so good.
I probably died because I went after whatever killed Calavelia and got myself killed because I wouldn't wait for anything.
Yeah,
This
probably.
is a very
Yeah, makes
morbid
sense.
thought process that I personally do not enjoy.
Yeah, as they're having that conversation, I'll actually like sit beside Ashana. You doing okay?
Haven't you always been sitting beside Shahana?
I'm like, I was turned away
Yeah.
and turned towards.
Sit
now.
deeper
Kind of-
beside Shahana.
My
Even
thought is
further
I was-
down.
My thought was like, I'm looking towards them now. I turn around to look at her.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Alright. Let's
Can I insight that? Because I
Go ahead.
That's just a lie.
Hyle looks off to the side.
Let's find Rambu. Finish up our rest and get ready for that tower.
Insight Master Eon continues.
It's
I
weird
might
how
only have
off
plus
how
one,
often
but-
I've actually done good about that.
Well, she not 20'd.
No,
no.
no.
I will require a top off before I go.
You're not
Battery's running
injured.
a bit low.
Actually, funny enough, she is.
Oh,
But yeah, so she's totally just telling the truth. She's fine.
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
She's looks like she's trying to remain calm.
You want some fresh air?
I'll be okay. Thank you.
Pat her. Her hands still clasped together.
They're effectively on her lap.
Okay. I'll just pat her hand and be like, okay, in a couple minutes I'll check on you. I'll turn back around.
All right.
Fujino will give Caladelia a good hug.
Okay, so we take a little rest and then we go off to that final, the closest tower we got, and try to kick it this day before it gets too late.
Alright.
Right. We should be sure to inform Ganondorf of the plan.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
since that changed the order a little.
Mhm.
All right. I'm ready to go. If all of you are.
Yeah.
Did
Mhm. I am probably going to use one hit die then, if we're taking a short rest.
did Impa ever give you? Did Impa ever say what she did with the book?
Oh, I give it to Kelly.
Yes, right here. Don't touch it.
Oof.
Well,
I'll like really curse you.
I know that. I saw what happened to Tama.
Ah, it was on that 10 for the longest time.
Yeah,
I know. I mean, I already have touched it. I mean, who do you think gave it to Impa?
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't know anyone else who can either deal with the curse or actually use the book that I trust more.
Well, I'm not sure how much use I can make of it, but
Hmm.
I'm sure to be an interesting donation to the Mages Society. And a good subject of study. Not every day that you get access to the equivalent of a near Archmage's spellbook.
She will basically sit hugging Caladelia for a bit before getting ready to go.
Okay.
Before I forget. Before the
So, you all
before
perform your
the
rests.
before the short rest happens.
So that bippity boppity potion effect now.
So while everyone was gone, Shay,
What's up?
I
could
killed
I have-
Impa.
could I? Yeah, I killed Impa.
Ah, shit.
Could I have gotten the squad to have gone and retrieved a bunch of the swords from the temple and brought them back?
The swords?
Yeah, a bunch of the
climber
swords.
swords? Alright, those.
I don't think you guys picked those up, so
I figured it was a
Yeah,
given,
gotta make
honestly.
sure,
free real estate.
Figured it was a given. That was my mistake.
It's free real estate.
Munch, munch, munch.
I mean, the only ones
like,
really responsible for slaying the Thorn Knights there were the other Thorn Knights.
By the
Yeah.
way, did
So
did
suffice
Shauna
to
use
say,
any...
they might have taken the weapons of their brethren.
There would have been one.
It's like, hey, wait a minute, everyone's gone.
Because did Shauna use any hit dice, or is she going to?
I'll worry about it between sessions.
Okay,
We
then I'll
are-
just throw this on her now then.
On the cusp of ending
That's-
things.
Yeah, it's gonna be us preparing to leave, and then it,
Anyway,
song,
anyway.
our opening song plays as we walk away.
No. I actually don't know what the opening theme here would be.
Took off that spell slot for
So,
using invisibility that I forgot.
Let's say a few of the swords have been acquired, but you were not approached right away. But otherwise, you all rest up, receive your heals. Shahana will heal up anyone that needs it. So Tama, basically.
Oh, I can just do another hit dice. You don't
Well,
have to do that, Hannah. It's okay.
She regains her heals on a short rest. She is a healing god. Unfortunately, it just
okay,
doesn't work
that's
against
fair.
herself.
Oh, does she want to use the heal against me then if she's doing it before the short rest? I only had 5.
It was after the
Um,
short rest, I think, or during.
And
It would have to be after because she used all the.
did
She used
do
all
it?
her divine
She used the
power.
greater.
She didn't use
She
her.
didn't use healing.
Oh, I thought they were. I
revitalize.
thought those were tied
No,
together.
those-
No.
I
thought it
guess
was
I'll
a
take a
shared
hit
goal
die
thing.
back then.
She can expend one of those, and then I'll give one to Tama. Take this.
Take this. Take this.
Perfect.
Eat this.
Precision.
Why did Shahana just gain temp H? Oh wait, I see. Cookie.
Okay.
As you're rolling right in the cookie.
And as you all prepare yourselves for the next leg of your journey to save Castletown, and effectively the entirety of Hyrule, we're going to end there. A
Alrighty.
breath of fresh air, honestly, from the last couple sessions.
Yeah.
We finished before
Yeah,
midnight.
the one
Hey.
session where I can actually
4
stay
minutes.
up, finish early.
Let's go.
Finish early, finish on time.
Yeah, I'm in on time. Sorry.
As we're just hitting the hitting 4.5 hours. Honestly, I needed it because I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only have to
That's
do
how we did a
minimum
5-hour
talking.
stream.
Devin, you're failing at trying to get
What?
Fujino on your side.
Yeah.
I think this has become difficulty impossible.
Convince Fujino that we're not the worst. In
She's like,
parentheses,
maybe I have to
impossible.
do more than just wear an outfit with her once.
Campaign Part 2, Rambu Objective Survive.
Campaign Part 2, Institute Nightfall Protocol.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Or no, what is it? No, it's
Fujino-
Agamemnon contingency.
Yeah.
Fujino considers Rambu the closest thing to a sister.
You have a
Yep.
sister.
I was about to say, A,
You
you have
have
a
a
sister, and B,
sister.
wow, how dare you?
Oh,
You have a sister, and from what we've
this
heard,
is
your
the
relationship
sister that she knows.
great. So I don't know why you want to compare those relationships.
I was sitting there like,
Rambu for longer.
how dare you say this as you know another woman that is like a very sisterly role to you up north. Only difference,
Eon?
she also wants
North
to
Eon.
hug you.
No, he had bomb.
Up
Bomb.
north?
Bomb.
Bombs?
Yeah,
Lampoil?
that's easy.
Cece's a booty call.
Yeah, I know, but it was like I feel like
Man.
there was a moment in time where it's like a sister, and then it's like never mind.
Best
Best
friends,
friends.
not necessarily with benefits, but with a lot of sexual tension.
Yes.
Anyway, we're gonna head off.
Night.
So
Good night.
have a wonderful whenever you're watching this, and goodbye.
Bye.
Blah, blah.